We are here to save the Scoutmaster's soul. Welcome. I don't think I have any updates, really. I don't have any plans for this week. At some point in the near future, I think I do want to... Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Peace. Thank you. That's greatly appreciated. In the near future, I do want to, I do want to do a, Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I think I want to do, because I've been playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag in my off time, I think I want to do a marathon stream of playing through the story, but without getting caught at all, except when it can't be helped. I think that could be an interesting challenge, especially for like a marathon stream, though depending on how we handle it, I might need to take like a mental health break. That game can be very frustrating sometimes, especially when, you know, the parkour gets kooky at the wrong moment. Oh, it can be frustrating. Otherwise, I don't think I have any updates. I've been working on the Jax essay. I worked on some of that yesterday. And thinking. I guess that's it. I'm making progress. Pirates and Power Holders should have a physical edition soon. I made a lot of progress today. Canva freed me from Adobe hell, and I'm a free man. So that's actually making progress, which is good. So I should have a physical edition soon. Although I'm probably not going to advertise it too much yet. Yippee! The reason I don't think I'm going to advertise it too much yet, I'm going to turn down blurb a little bit, is because I do have at least one more major update planned. So this is kind of a make it exist, then make it better type situation. I think once we get the big update, which is the last big update, is just adding art to the book. I want to add art to the book because I did that for Pirate's Guide to the Sky, and it improves the product immensely. But especially because there's some cons coming up this fall, we want it to be ready by then if we can help it. So that's why we're kind of prioritizing getting it done now. Plus, it's the last big content update. We added a new crew role, we added a few new appendices, we added some monsters, some revised rules. It's a big update. Firearms rules, gunpowder rules, ships and supply costs. It's a lot more... It's taking less for granted. You know, because I think when I initially started out, it was just, this is a guide for translating One Piece into 5e mechanics. And now it's really blossomed into, this is a game book. This is a fully fledged game book. Of course, you would still need the player's handbook. DMG would also be extremely recommended. Monster Manual. Less so, but still useful. I hesitate to call it complete because it's not supposed to be complete. Complete would imply like a game book attached to it, but it's definitely... I think it's about as complete as it can be. And after this, any sort of expansions, whether they're racial expansions or subclass expansions, would be expansions. They would be sold separately. They wouldn't be added to the book. So the book should be entering its final stages, which is also good because it means I can devote some energy to other things. Other D&D stuff, because I've got a lot of homebrew that's more or less ready to publish. I just haven't gone through the trouble of publishing it yet. Thinking about anything else, because I have been feeling better lately. That is your white pill update. My health has been improving. Doc has me on a new program, and that's been helping a lot. Hopefully, I've been feeling better, and hopefully by the end of next month, I should be feeling like myself again, or around the end of next month, I should say. But what are we doing today? Today we are going to save the Scoutmaster's soul. So for those who don't know, I have more or less 100% of the game. I say more or less because I don't have all of the multiplayer achievements. That's the one thing I don't have. But I have climbed Ascent number 7. I have all of the single-player achievements. Let's see... Oh, let me get my crown. Got my medieval history badge. So I can actually have knight armor without just having to use the astronaut suit. There we go. It's me. But, they sort of coyly teased it in the update. But they added a new Ascent. They added an Ascent 8. You must free the Scoutmaster's soul. But I've gotten each one. They also changed some of these. I think it's just start cursed. Because I forget what the original Ascent 7 was, but I just remember it not making much of a difference for single player. Some of them don't. But we'll see. I've also lit the beacons for Gondor in case anyone wants to join. In case any, like, my streamer friends want to join. But we'll see. I don't anticipate that's going to happen. But we'll see. I don't think there's anything else to do except jump into it. Though, honestly, I've been doing some lower difficulty runs lately, so jumping back into maximum difficulty will be an interesting, what should we say, an interesting change. And we'll see how long it takes, too. Because I do kind of want to do this hardcore. I don't want to cheese it. I don't want to cheese it, and, just, because sometimes if I'm playing on my own, I will reset from the campfire if I die, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah, anything else? So for those who have never played on these higher difficulties, one of the things that's going to happen is it's going to get cold at night, so this lantern is going to save us. It's one of the few disadvantages to playing solo. I shouldn't say few disadvantages. It's one of the more poignant disadvantages to playing solo. Because if you have other people, you can actually huddle together for warmth, which is a mechanic that not a lot of people know about. I'm going to stock up on berries. Or not, there's just one. Let's see what we can get. And there's also other items too. The rescue claw is so overpowered in single player. Because you don't actually have to use it to rescue anyone. You can just go. You can just use it as a grappling hook. It's awesome. It does unfortunately mean that items like the rope, completely useless. They're just not useful. Yeah, sure, you can technically use it to cover your tracks a bit. You can technically use it to cover your tracks a bit, but that's it. Or to safely descend, but safely descending is not usually an issue. The other thing that I get to say at the outset is this going to be a little bit of a detective thing, because I've tried my best to remain spoiler-free. I do not know how to save the Scoutmaster's soul. I don't want to know. I want to figure it out. I have a theory. My theory is that in the most recent update, as you can see, up there, at the end of the rainbow, they added these scout statues to every single level, and they all have their own totems. And my suspicion is that we're going to have to, like, Lord of the Rings it, collect all of the totems in each level, and then cast them into the volcano to save his soul. That is my theory. I don't know if that's true or not. If it's true, great. If it's not, then at least you know I wasn't lying when I said I have no spoilers. Because I wanted to do this earlier, but unfortunately I was traveling last week, and there's just been a lot of other responsibilities. Because I want to this is a marathon stream. I don't really have a stop time. I guess if I were to give a hard stop, I'd give a hard stop at for 2 a.m. I'm gonna eat this. It's poisonous, you say. Yeah, but poison is temporary, hunger is permanent. So depending on the situation, you're usually better... In the long run, you're usually better to take a hit of poison in exchange for getting rid of your hunger. Unless it's a really bad poison, if it's just a little berry, you're fine. You're fine. Though, I have to admit, I feel like I've chosen a terrible day to do this, because the chest generation on this is awful. No explorer chests, no ancient chests, no nothing. We're basically going in with nothing. Luckily, this is still the shore, so we should be alright, but... Oy. In fact, it looks like this is a pretty straightforward way up. I love the sound of my little footsies. I've said it before, there aren't a lot of I'm not a pick up and play kind of gamer. I usually play a game until I either 100% it or get completely sick of it, and then I put it down and I don't pick it up again for at least 5 years. That's typically how I operate. But Peak has been actually a pretty consistent game for me. It's kind of my relaxation game. I go to relaxation game. So even though I've gotten all the achievements, I still boot it up and play from time to time. Footsies, like fighting game neutral, I hate to disappoint you, I don't play fighting games, I don't even know the terminology. I think I might know what you're talking about. Scout's tenacity. So Scout's tenacity should help us out a bit. It gives us a shield if nothing else. And the ability to cure ailments as need be, but I definitely don't want to test my luck with petrification. Because petrification sucks. You know what else sucks? Getting Alpine on this difficulty. Alpine is more difficult than Mesa, regardless of any other factor, but the stacking cold at night, ugh, it's brutal. The only upside to getting the Alpine is that you're more likely to get items that reduce cold, so at least that helps. Oh, I'm sorry. I knew I had a moderator, and I think that's Automod being finicky. I know I banned links in chat. But if you want, you can DM me that link. I wish it wouldn't have timed you out. I'm sorry about that. It's never done that before. But you can DM me the link either through Twitch or through X. Pirate's Compass? I don't think that's necessary. I hate the fanny pack. I hate the fanny pack. The fanny pack is another item that sucks in single player. It's only any good in multiplayer. It stinks. It just stinks. Because it's an I've never seen streamer that's doing that. It's auto mod. I have it turned on, and I do have it so that links aren't allowed. You know, to keep spam bots out of chat. But I've never seen someone get timed out for violating that rule. I'm sorry that happened. That stinks, especially for 300 seconds. So I didn't tell it to do that. But I do know that Twitch had an update recently that's been messing with a lot of people's settings. It reset a lot of settings to default, so that might be what it is. You can tell what I was talking about with the cold, though. See, this cold is deadly. And on this Ascent, item weight is pretty brutal, too. It's especially going to be brutal going through and not having to occupy all the spaces with totems. At least the totems are useful, but especially once we get to Scout's Generosity, we can use that to duplicate items. It was killing me because I didn't know what Scout's Generosity did, and it was because when we had the big collab last week, someone, I guess they had a theory for what it was, and they were completely wrong. And so we were just blasting it at each other. It just didn't work. I'd also love a chance to use the Ritual Dagger. That'd be fun. Because I think the way it works is that the Ritual Dagger, if you have to stab someone in the back in order for it to work. But it kills them and in exchange heals all your damage ailments. I'm gonna wait for this. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. I'm gonna wait for the sun to heal me. I'm gonna eat the airline food. It saves up inventory space, takes care of the hunger. I know it's not as efficient necessarily, but the thing is, these cookies are a better item because they're They have 3 uses. So it's better to hold on to the cookies and eat the raw food, if you have to make a choice, rather than wait for the campfire to cook it all. I mean, the airline food is really good, but also the, you know, hot dogs and marshmallows aren't much worse. I say they're not much worse. They're a lot worse. But you still get enough benefits that you can justify it. Because when you're doing solo runs, inventory space is the big thing. Just making sure you have inventory on lock, you know? At least the good news with doing the solo runs right now is that I feel like Gloom and especially the what's it called? The Citadel. I feel like they are so much easier than the Kiln and Mesa. Not Mesa, what's it called? Caldera. Mostly just because Mesa is easier for the same reason. Wait, what? Is there no scout effigy? Where's the scout statue? There it is. It's hidden. It's trying to hide from me. Mostly because one of the things that makes Alpine Book of Bones... I don't need the Book of Bones. The Book of Bones doesn't really help me. It's not bad. I wouldn't have to worry about... Maybe I'll hold on to the Book of Bones. Because it does make you... It does... I should probably use it. I'm not going to use it yet. I'm going to hold on to it, though. Especially if we get Alpine, this thing's going to be necessary. But it'll help us if we ever run out of... If we ever run out of items to keep us warm, we can use Book of Bones and become immune to cold. Though I do know that they changed the way that Gloom works, so Book of Bones doesn't let you instantly win. Which is a bit of a shame, but I also understand it completely. But if I remember correctly, I think Book of Bones also lets you skip the Caldera completely. Sorry for not realizing links were banned. I was linking the fighting game glossary entry for footsies. I am curious, you could copy and paste the definition. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, links are banned, but it's not like, it's not a thing of like, oh, if you post a link, we're gonna ban you. It's, if you try to post a link, it won't work, is how it normally goes. I've never seen anyone get banned for that. I've never seen that happen. What is that sound? It's just Automod being wonky, I suppose. I've never seen that before. Hopefully this chest will have something good. Although we don't have much space in our inventory. But okay, we can hold on to an energy drink. I think it's because I have, like, roots in the back of my mind. Roots is disastrous.
A complicated, often nebulous term that refers to the battle for controlling the space in front of you, often by using good pokes. In essence, you're trying to get a range you like, while trying to deny your opponent to get a range that they like. How you this varies very widely based on the game, but it involves using strong crouch-kicking attacks to pester your opponent as they're trying to walk around.
That's what I assumed it was. I'm glad I at least know enough about fighting games to intuit the definition. Yeah, that's about what I assumed. I can understand the gist of fighting games, but to be blunt, I'm not good at them, so I don't play them. I don't have good reaction time. I never have. I've been playing, you know, solo games my whole life, so competitive, like Twitch, reflex type games, I've never been good at. This is a shortened version. I imagine. I can imagine. Well, they probably also have, like, the history of the term in the real definition. Well, if you ever want to learn, I'm always up to play and mentor. I appreciate that. I don't play a lot of competitive games in general, though. I remember when I was younger, I had Smash Bros. On the Wii, and I was able to beat the level 9 NPCs easily, and I thought I was the cat's meow. I thought I was the big dog on campus, because I could beat the level 9 NPCs pretty consistently. And then I go up against literally anyone else that I know, and got demolished. Like, oh, I see. I don't know, my brain's just not hardwired for it. That is an ancient chest over there. I don't know if I want to go for it, though. Should have played Meta Knight. I was a Kirby main, funnily enough. My friends, it was the only way I could win. I would play as Kirby, and then I would just fly above the battlefield and just down special over and over and over again. I tried playing Meta Knight, but I'd always kill myself. I'd always end up jumping off the stage. I'm not even trying to defend myself or anything. You could say, like, oh, skill issue, and I'll be like, yeah, 100%. Exactly right. I agree with you completely. It is true that we don't have any healing items, but I can also use Scout's Tenacity to heal myself! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That was a lot more damage. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna have to use the Book of Bones. It's good. I don't know if it's better than what we have, the anti-rope. I suppose it's better than the... Yeah, I suppose it's better than the energy drink. Especially because the energy drink could kill us if we're not careful. I should probably use Scout's Tenacity. Wasn't there a healing item that I passed up a minute ago? Was it up here? No. Though we do have that checkpoint, that is good to remember. Yeah, we're gonna use all of our lantern. Yeah. I think this over here would be the best way up. Ooh. This looked much... Oh no, here it is. I was going to say, this looked much more climbable than afar. That makes more sense. Okay, it is daytime, though. It is daytime, so at least we don't have to worry about frost. And I'll keep an eye out for a chest in case we could find a healing item. I also... Oh, no. I haven't seen any sign of the rainbow. So, I don't know where that is. That is a problem. I also don't like how much stamina I'm using. It is a chest. I don't think the bees will attack me. Okay, that lantern is necessary. Ooh, this should have a healing item. Healing items are very common in these. Don't touch the poison. No! Very good. Alright. Ooh, I almost stepped on that. For some reason, I thought that would work out better than it did. Ooh, that looks like a way up. Go from there to there to there to there. I could also use the... no, the anti-rope won't help me. That's a no-go, I fear. The other reason I'm wary about the reason I'm wary about the Book of Bones. So the Book of Bones does increase fall damage, but if we work with Stout's tenacity, we can avoid that. So that's okay. The real problem. Uh-oh. Aside from that, is that the real problem is that it increases item weight, which you can tell item weight's a pretty big deal. So we want to be very careful with that. Okay, that was perfect use of the anti-rope. That was perfect. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. I think... Oh, and there's a chest down there. Perfect. This should heal us completely, I think. Or it might leave a little bit. No, we're good. We're good. Perfect. Alright. I'll wait. At least we didn't get roots. It was really funny reading the patch notes since the last update came out. Has been really funny because I felt pretty continually vindicated. Like, yeah, we nerfed roots. Yeah, it is. I'm not even saying it's difficult, I'm just saying it's the hardest of all the biomes. Only Alpine can compare, and even then, the only real reason why Alpine is at all difficult is because it so often deceives you about where is safe to land and where is not safe to land. I'm tempted to wait for it to rain before I move. Yep, that was a smart play. Yeah. Patience is a virtue. Here we sit like birds in the wilderness. Although I do... I'll say again, I've not seen the rainbow at all. Is that it up there? That might be it up there. As soon as I mention it. As soon as I mention it. Well, at least it's close by. Oh, no. I do not need you to slow down. Why do you slow down? Slowing down defeats the whole point of the energy drink. Why did it do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. We're okay. Shoot. Come on, man. Okay. That was a... Okay, that's a lot of petrification. Ouch, okay. We shouldn't have even fallen there. That was a weird interaction. Leaves can be wonky sometimes. The hardest biomes are the ones where it's hardest to tell whether or not you've safely mounted. Those are the ones. That's when it gets you. That's how they get you. See, like we're not much higher than we were before, but that time it worked. It didn't work last time. Just one of those things. I'm gonna eat the last of my cookies. That'll free up some inventory space and give us more weight to work with. It looks like we need to go this way, but I think we can also just go up. We should, emphasis on should, be able to just go up and be fine. Okay, yeah, it's just up there. Come on. Right. Oh, this is going to use up so much of our lantern. I think we just need to use the rescue claw. There we go. You do not want to waste time here. See, they do like to put chests on top of these. I don't like how much poison is around here, but we'll probably just have to brave it. Sun should rise soon. Hopefully. There it is, I think. Don't let me use more, please. Actually, I guess I can put my bag down. Just wait it out. There we go. The other option was using the Book of Bones. I'm not ready to use the Book of Bones yet. It would be funny if I was just doing all this for no reason. My theory were just completely wrong. Which is probably what's actually going to happen. Yeah, especially, we might need the Book of Bones. Scouts Initiative. I'll take this for now. It's gonna hurt, but one balloon doesn't make much of a difference anyway. Is that a staircase to heaven? Or do we need to find another way around? My gut says we're gonna have to find another way around. I can probably make that jump, I just am so scared to risk it. There we go. Okay, that didn't work like I wanted it to. Trumbeak? I don't even know what that Pokemon is. What's a Trump? What are all these newfangled Pokemons? Go this way. I'm probably gonna have to use the rescue claw, but I don't. Oh no! Bad timing! Bad timing! We're good. Trumbeak is a toucan Pokemon. I only know Toucanon from Gen 5, unless this is what I'm thinking of. Unless that's what I'm thinking of. Gen 7. Is there no way up from here? Shoot. I could use Scouts Initiative, but that would be a bad idea, I think. Alright, this risky maneuver. Woo! Now you see why the rescue claw is goated. Goated with the swouse. Toucanon's pre-evolved form? Dude, I didn't even know it had a pre-evolved form. I'm so honest. I never played Gen 7, unfortunately. I want to. I actually have a pretty positive opinion on Gen 7, but Ooh, bandage. Good. I think, hopefully, we should be clear from here. should be good from here. It's Alola's regional bird. Man. I think that's all I have to say. It's just man. Oh. Night is falling. I should have waited. That wasted so much stamina. Insert horse pig. Yeah. Let's get to the top of this hill, and if it's alpine, I'm just popping Book of Bones. I'm not even gonna think about it. The Antizuka, I don't actually see the point of it. It's fun. It's fun. It's a very fun item, but I haven't found a use for it. Or at the very least, there are other items that are more useful. As I understand, it's basically a poor man's scout's ambition. Ooh, Mesa. Mesa is my favorite biome, so I'm happy to be here. I do see those chests down there, but those might be illusions. At least it's not a freaking, an antlion. That is true, there are a lot of chests there. I think that's too good to be true. Whoop. Whoop. Oh no. Okay. Our lack of fall damage prevention items makes me nervous. I'm actually very scared. Why isn't my... I thought this would... Oh wait, no, it's Mesa, so I guess it cools you down? Shoot. Fortified milk is good. First aid kit. Fighting. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna put a checkpoint. I'm gonna hold on to this milk. In case it gets me. If it picks me up, I'll pop the milk. I'll skip that for now. Ooh, I forgot to... I forgot to cook my lollipop. That's not good. That's not good. I guess I'll keep an eye out for a portable stove, but the sun is rising, I think. Alright, we're good. Wait, this is an antlion trap, but it's like weirdly spawned in the middle of a rock. I'll say gross to my cooked lollipop. Okay, we're fine. We're out of the lion's den. Literally, the antlion's den. If we end up in a bad spot again, I can always use Scout's tenacity. Because I have lost a lot of my petrification. I've lost a lot of it. From the campfire. Just see if this has anything. I already have one of those. Oh, I thought that healed more. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna go unconscious for a second. Nope, we're good. We're good. This is gonna be rough. Especially this section here. Oh, that sound is the stomach growling. It sounds a lot like the zombie sound effect. Stay away. Stay away! You cannot get me! Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba-ba, 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 oh, like how close that's getting. The other good news about Mesa is, at least since hot and cold are opposites, if we get a lot of burn before night falls, then we get a little bit of a shield, but not much. Hungry. Worst comes to worst, we have Scout's tenacity. We don't want to use it. We're good here. What's that? Wait, what is that? I can't really get it. I feel like if I try to get it, I'm gonna die. Was that a fungus platform? Yes. Shelf fungus. Go, go, shelf fungus! Oh, this was a terrible idea. What is this? Oh, it's a warp fungus. No, no, come on. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't drop my items. Oh, shoot. Well. I don't think I can cook it by putting it in the sun, can I? No. It has to be like a fire. Alright. Honestly, warp fungus is a new item. I don't know how to use it, and I'm not gonna test it out because I don't want to accidentally kill myself. At least this beginning part is nice. It's been a while since I've seen the Mesa. It's been a while. Even as often as I play, it's been a while. Oh, dynamite. Bye-bye. Acme vs. Coyote in theaters now. I don't even know if it's in theaters now. I've just seen trailers for it. Sunscreen is the opposite of what's helpful right now, actually. Yeah, that would be great for when the sun is up, but the sun is not up. It is down, and it is very cold. It's gonna be tough getting to the totem platform, the totem area. Assuming I even have to, I might not have to. It might be Book of Bones time, though. Yeah. Alright. Uh-oh. Goodbye. How do I get up from here? I don't want to get... I'm gonna get stuck on this cactus. It's gonna hurt. Getting stuck on this cactus can actually kill me. Good scorpion? Yeah, it's a defense mechanism. That's how he gets you. Okay. Oh, that's right, I used my... Oh well. Alright, Book of Bones. No more hunger. No more cold. We're okay. I'm gonna hold on to my chain shot. Lollipop. Ooh, I see it up there. Dang it. It's stuck on the pitten. Why? Stop. Stop getting stuck. Just go. Don't look back, just keep going. Was that a scorpion? Was that a scorpion? Was that a scorpion that just fell off? Oh no. We don't have to worry about heat or cold anymore. Book of Bones is really good for high Ascent runs, especially if you're going solo. You just have to be careful. It increases fall damage by a bajillion. And also, if you go unconscious, you immediately die. So, that's why you have to be careful. Checkpoint flag would ease my worries a lot. So at least with the checkpoint flag, I could instantly respawn. See the pixie dust that says that there's... Oh, it's up there. I see it. Alright, cool. Ooh. Remember that explorer chest. We need to get it. We've used all our items. We've used all our items, so... Dynamite! I don't know if cacti still affect you as a skeleton. Scorpions don't. Goodbye. Hello, Scorpion. Hello! Hello, Mr. Scorpion! Goodbye. There's so many scorpions around here. I hear them. Generosity? There we go. Generosity is a very good item. It allows you to duplicate items. So if you get... Especially like towards the end game, if you get some good like ancient type gear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It killed me! Oh no! It killed me! Oh no! We got the instant respawn! Oh no. This is bad. This is terrible. Oh no. It's all going down! It's all going down! Oh no! Oh, I'm nauseous. Okay. Where am I? So earlier in the game, we set up a checkpoint flag, so if we died, we would respawn there. That's what just happened. We died. And because when you're a skeleton, you die instantly. You don't go unconscious. So the dynamite got us. At least you don't have to worry about heat or cold anymore. Although we are, like, we're royally behind. What do we have? Just a grapple. Grapple and the totems. I think if we use the rope, we'll probably... Oh, man. we got set back so far. As soon as I saw the second stick of dynamite, I knew we were in for it. I thought we had safe distance. I thought we did. I don't know if dynamite damage is increased as a skeleton. I know as a skeleton, fall damage is fatal. Like, if you take any fall damage, you basically die instantly. I don't know if that's true for dynamite damage, but... You know, let's not go testing it. I can also appreciate that when we proc the tenacity... for the second time, it didn't take much because we didn't use it to heal that much. Boop. 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 I shouldn't have come this way. I should go the other way. Because those jumps are absolutely possible, but I don't know if they're possible without fall damage, so... You know what else I can do? Scout's Initiative can also save you from fall damage. I think it's technically better at saving you from fall damage than Tenacity is. Reason being, I think it does less petrification for the same thing. I think. Don't quote me on it. I just don't want the fog to get us. It's alright, we just gotta try and retrace our steps. And now we don't have to worry about cold either. And the other good part of not having items, we're not weighed down by anything, so... I'm so glad we put down that... I forgot about that checkpoint. It was so long ago. Oh man, that was funny though. That was funny. I know that's not the one we put down. Well, we'll make use of it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Rose. Welcome. Welcome, it's good to see you. Let's see. I don't want to take that chance. I don't want to get burned as a skeleton. Happy to support. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are trying to, speaking of Christ, save the Scoutmaster's soul. Ascent 8, the top difficulty. I actually don't know how to do it, but I think it has to do with my theory, my game theory, is that I have to throw these totems into the volcano like it's Mordor. So that's my current game plan. But hey, that's just a theory. We got blown up by dynamite. That was rough. Take that fortified milk in case we fall. Anything else of use? No. But at least we found our track. You're my front page recommended, so that's how I found you. Bless your heart, I haven't done Ascent 8 yet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a gamer. This is actually my first attempt of Ascent 8, but yeah, I think I mentioned... Well, you may not have been there with Zaf's collab, because I know there's a lot of moving parts, but I play a lot of Peak in my off time. It's kind of my relaxation game. I don't stream it a lot. I usually only stream it when I've got other people with me. But I've got all the single-player achievements. It's only the multiplayer ones I'm missing. I won't say what those gem relics are for, though. Well, you know what? That's fine. I've prided myself on not getting any spoilers. I mean, I know what they do, in terms of, like, what they do as items. But I assume, given the fact there's one in each level, and that they all have like scout statues attached. I kind of just assume that the Scoutmaster has something to do with them. How did I get up before? I think it was this way. My bony finger. Rattle me bones! My little feetsies. But yeah, I've made sure to get them in each level, and it's kind of worked out so far. They've all been on my route. So I've already... I got the one for Mesa already, but I got blown up by dynamite. So... at least we're bones. Why am I stuck here? I got through here before. What the hell? Something about being bones is preventing me from wiggling my way through. I wiggled my way through this before. Come on. Why? I think I heard play with Zap before. Constantly collaborating. Yeah, we were on we were on his last collab together, but I understand there were a lot of people. I don't blame. I definitely don't blame you. There we go. Get slightly different way this time. The man needs a Google form to schedule appointments just to track who he's playing with and when. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I know that there were a lot of people there. Okay, now we're back to my trail, because it wouldn't let me go through there for some reason. Though I think there might be a safer way around now that I'm already over here. I don't know why it wouldn't let me squeeze through the hidey hole. Are there any useful items I passed up? Let's see. Let's see. I don't remember. Maybe there's not a fog in single player. I don't know. Okay, I've at least got here. Hello, Scorpion. Goodbye, Mr. Scorpion. Whee! So now I'll be close to where I died. At least the dynamite's already exploded. It can't blow up a second time. I blow up. Act like I don't know nobody. How did I get up last time? Where did I go? I do not remember. Did I just go down and around here? I do not recall. I know initially I went all the way around and dropped down from up here. And I don't think that's where I went afterwards. Oh, there's that explorer's luggage I wanted to get to earlier, but I didn't. I forgot about it. Let's hope I have enough stamina. Because I don't have any means of getting more right now. And at least I don't have to worry about anything else. Every time I fall, my heart sinks. Like, oh, please don't die. Please don't die. I need to get close enough to... Okay, we're fine. Fine. That dynamite was scary. Rescue claw. We're good. We win. The game is won. It's ours. It belongs to me now. I don't... Get out of here. Best item in the game. I really want to succeed because I don't want to go through... I don't want to go through the jungle again. The jungle was rough, man. Get out! I've seen what you've done to others. First time I encountered Book of Bones, I gave my friend a big scare when I fell a distance and died instantly, which cut off me talking. Well, I'll clip it later, probably. When I died, it was so funny. Because I put down a checkpoint flag, which is why the run's not over. And so... there wasn't even a death screen or anything. I just instantly teleported to the checkpoint flag. Oh, Book of Bones can be scary. That's why I've got the fortified milk right there in my inventory, at the ready. It's in the holster, ready to draw. How do I get up? I found a good way up last time, but I don't know where it is now. Yeah, I'll probably have to clip it later. But... ugh. You know what? I'm not going to use the rescue claw, but I can... I'm not going to use the rescue claw, but I can use the rope cannon. This is a good spot for it. This is a good spot for rope cannon. I don't know what way I went up last time, but I can't find it this time, and I'm gonna stop worrying about it before I kill myself. That didn't go down as far as I needed it to. I might have just wasted the rope cannon. No. I either need to use the rescue claw or just find another way up. I think I'm just going to try and find another way up. There it is. Ooh, that's dynamite. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not going off yet. I think that's like about where I died earlier. Okay, we're okay. I didn't know if one of the other ones were starting to go off or not. Alright, we're good. Goodbye. And everything is okay. Oh. Yeah, I think this is where I died last time. Yeah, this is where I was trying to get to. So now we're in uncharted territory. Also, your avatar reminds me of a South Park sprite. You know, I'm gonna... I feel like there's a specific reference that I'm not getting. How fortunate. I guess I can see a little bit. Like it's like moving paper. But if you really want South Park like one of our usual sip of marmalade, you might know him. He made the Chud, which is now an emote. That's really South Park. That is 100% a South Park character. Looks like Cartman in Templar armor. I don't think there's a way up. The Chudling, indeed. Uh-oh. I got out of there. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm in a crevice. I'm in a... Oh, no. Oh, no, This is bad. This is bad. Oh. Okay. It's like a minor. POV, you're a cave diver with a wife and 3 kids, and you just heard about a new cave. Oh, jeez, Louise. I don't. Where even am I? That was almost really bad. Oh, it's a... Yeah, alright, well... And look, we're back where we started! Yeah! Oh, yeah. Right. Well... Yeah, it's running now, which is unfortunate, but I don't think they're missing much. Oh, man. Where do I even go? Can I get over there? Oh, that is the fog. Okay, we're in this is a dire circumstance. That is the fog right there. This is bad. This is really bad. What do I have? I might just need to use Scout's Initiative to get to the top. I don't know where to go. I simply do not know where I'm going. What do we got? Parasol? It's good. That's good. Actually, I should hold on to that. I thought I lost it for a second. I simply do not see a way up. This is a massive overhang. I have a plan. We're in a better situation. I'm gonna freaking petrify myself. Oh, this is such a mean spawn. Oh dear, you're almost stone. Yeah. I don't know where to go. The fog is right there. At least I can climb on this cactus. Is this cactus the future? I think this cactus is my savior. Go to the crevice! Oh, the crevice! The crevice! The crevopolis. First aid kit doesn't help. I can get... Please tell me there's an exit over there. I just have to go for it. Please tell... Does the fog affect you if your bones? I think they had that in a patch notes where the fog now does something if your bones. Where the frick am I? This is bad. Is there an outlet anywhere? No. No, there isn't. There's no way up, there's no way out. Feels like a line from a horror game. Ow! Yep, see, there it is. Oh no. I'm lost. I'm lost. There's no way up. What's hitting you? That's the fog. That's the fog. The fog does that now. It was in the recent update. Alright. I died on my own terms. Dang it! Oh, the dynamite. Okay. Well, take two. We will take a small break so I can use the bathroom and refresh on drinks and snacks, and then we'll go for take two. Yep. Dang it. That's alright. Man, the mesa can be rough sometimes. When you get near the top, but that one dynamite set me so far back. Because it sent me all... I put down the checkpoint at the start, because I had already used the Book of Bones, and I was so petrified of getting taken away by the Twister and falling to my demise. So I put the checkpoint flag down real early. Oh, I put it down real early, so it set me all the way back to the beginning. Anyway. We'll be right back. Take a two. Unfortunately, the roots was rough. Not roots, excuse me. I'm so used to talking about roots and how difficult it is. The jungle was rough. Not in general, but towards the end it was rough. This time I might decide to use the Book of Bones earlier. Because it worked out pretty well. It worked out pretty well. But when we got to the top of the jungle, there was not a good outlet, and I ended up having to use all 3 charges of a rescue claw to get out. So that did not work like it was intended. By me, like I intended it to be. So, we'll muscle our way through the shore, and hopefully, either after this or after the jungle, we can get Book of Bones. I feel like I always get Book of Bones, but now that I'm looking for it, I probably won't get it, because that's usually how it goes. I only get it when I don't want it. I wonder if in custom rules you can put it so that you have infinite sprinting stamina. Because that gets annoying sometimes. It's a very small thing. Oh, that's what Ascent 7 was. Ascent 7, before the update, it was like, every time you get resurrected, you get more curse than usual. But they revised it, because if you play solo like I do, it doesn't change a thing. I will say time. Hope you make it to the hop, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. It was good seeing you again. The top. I got it now. I thought you were, for a second I thought you were using hip lingo. Like, I hope you make it to the hop, big man. See you at the function. See you at the hop, cool cat. Let's see if I can actually remember how I made it up last time. I mean, it's short. It shouldn't be difficult. I think I need to head towards the middle. Up, up. Yeah, it's definitely a worse way to get up. Let's maneuver back towards the middle-ish. See, where the frick? Okay, I recognize this place. I recognize this place. I think I came up like that way, from that way last time. Take this crisp berry. Stave off hunger a wee bit. I swear, the new I don't know how long the hunger growl sounds have been in the game, but it throws me off because I'm like, zombie! It triggers my PTSD. Zombie! Zombie, where? It's me. I'm the zombie. And I hunger, not for brains, but for burger. Brain burger. Brain burger. Ow. Brain burger. Do not do not kill me. with something as stupid as that. Okay. Fine, we'll go around. We'll go the boring way. What are you, a zombie? No. No. Absolutely not. I've not been bitten. I don't know what you're talking about. I know this is a zombie apocalypse, and if any of us get bitten, it could endanger the survival of the human race. But no, I've not been bitten. No, I've not been bitten. Promise. Never happened. The fake news media want you to believe that I've been bitten by a zombie. But it's all, what do we say, folks? Fake news. Unfortunately, I got sick last week, so I still have some stuff in my throat, or else I'd be doing more funny voices, but unfortunately, it hurts. I'm not sick anymore, but my throat is still sore from all the phlegm. Okay, the sun should be rising soon, so I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Day-o. Day-o. Daylight come and we one go home. Come on, hurry up. Okay. This is taking longer than I thought it would. Wait, no, I can't drop that. If I drop that, it will explode. Please, don't make me. We're good. We're good. Just in the nick of time. Hopefully. Please. There we go. We're gonna have some cookies. Cookie. Cookie. I'm gonna open this chest and it's just gonna be like an energy bar or something. Or a rope. I got impatient. Scout cannon? Okay. That works. We can work with this. I might have... Hold on. Stuck. Stuck. I'm actually stuck. Why? 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 Not like this, please. Not like... I'm stuck. Yeah, if you go, there's like a little thing at the bottom. Ooh, I saw it. Ah, dang it. I saw the fuse for a second. I'm stuck. So stuck, it's not even funny. Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Oh, did that work? Am I out? No. Got it. Nope. I'm gonna starve to death in a cannon. Come on. Come on. No, come on. On. No, come on. Please. Oh. Okay. I'm still... My foot is like stuck inside. No! No, it rubber banded me back inside. Come on. No, stop. This is so bad. Oh, praise. Oh, praise. Okay. But see, now my sunk cost fallacy is kicking in. Let's try this again. This surely couldn't go bad. Perfect. That worked precisely as intended. With no problems whatsoever. Oh no. Okay. We'll just get rid of this shelf fungus. Get the rope cannon. I would like to escape the mountain before night falls again. That would be bad. Oh, that's embarrassing. I can't believe I got stuck in the cannon. Well, there'll be at least one good clue from this stream. Ay caramba. Daylight come and me one more. No, why? And now I'm hungry. At least I think this is the last, like, hurdle. Just about. Wait, did I get? I did. I got some. The freaking cannon debacle was taking so much space in my memory, I forgot if I got the totem or not. Oh, Jesus Louises. Let's see. More cookies. It's fine. Cookadis. I honestly don't really need the milk. I can save that for later. And this marshmallow I can eat right now. Though honestly, we might just chill. Ooh, fairy lantern. That's really good. I do want to test. I don't know if fairy lantern cures. I don't know if it cures petrify. But there's only one way to find out. We are gonna chill here. We're gonna chill for like the next 10 minutes. Because I'm not going out while the sun's down. We gotta wait for night. Yeah. Yeah. You just get to sit here for a minute. Because luckily, I don't think there's a time limit on campfires anymore. I think that they're more or less semi-permanent. They should be. So we can just stay here and wait out the night. Even if it were temporary. Even if it were temporary, it still wouldn't matter. Because this cold is so blistering, you just want to keep it. You just want to wait it out. But that fairy lantern will be good. I don't know if fairy lanterns cure. Oh yeah, because that's the other thing is also when campfires are lit, you don't miss hunger either. So we can just sit here and wait with no consequences. Once I see that the moon is starting, once the moon clears like this branch here, we'll get going. I don't want to waste time, but I'm also not. I don't want to waste my lantern either. So we can just chill. Alright. Is there anything we want to leave behind, or anything we can leave behind? Probably the python is the least useful to us right now. So, I'm going to put the fairy lantern in there. Let's go. Although I will take this. Because I'm going to drink this and jump. There we go. Milk in my bones! It also makes us immune to cold too, so it gives us a little bit more leeway. And the sun's rising, so we're good. And that shouldn't affect our timer with the fog either. Yellow berry. Berry. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this is about the way I came up last time. About. Slightly different. Ouch. Uh-oh. Brick. Brick! We're good. I do remember I need to use these vines more. These vines are useful. I could use the fairy lantern. Oh, wait, let's just go down. I was about to say I don't want to use the fairy lantern because I can just find a bandage or something in one of these chests. Let's see, are we lucky? We're not. I never am. You have no stamina. Oh no, this is gonna kill me actually. I should have been more careful. That's gonna kill me. We should be able to make it up there. Let's see. Here we go. Go up. Welcome, Sips. We're on attempt numero dos. Oh, I'm gonna have to use my fairy lantern. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Well, we have 2 fairy lanterns, so that works. I believe in you, thank you. Last time we got blown up by dynamite, and then the fog. We had a checkpoint, but the fog caught up with us, so it didn't matter. It was a roller coaster of emotions. Let's see. I think I went this way last time. I don't like the look of this fog, though. My balloon! No, that doesn't work. Do you know the way? Oosh. My backpack is so heavy. Oh, it's a gimme ghoul. I want it. It's mine. Was it this way I went? Maybe. Maybe. Never use those vines, though. This is... greedy Pokemon for a greedy goober. What'd you just call me? Okay, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna book it. We're good. Wasn't even worried. Oh, this is the... okay. I know where I am now. I came up by a different way, but I know where I am now. Oh, I didn't give me my ghoul. Rescue Claw! We're good. The run is saved. I'm gonna go ahead and use this preemptively, because I remember getting up there was much more difficult than it really should have been. Hold on a second. Let me swap my lanterns around. Stop. 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 Here we go. Woo. No, 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 no. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Please tell me I didn't put that too low. Oh, okay. Just barely. Just barely. We're okay. I'm glad we loaded up on lanterns at least. Well. I just hope we can find another way up when we get to the top of this tree, because I remember last time we got a little stuck, and I had to use the rescue claw to get out. Like, all 3 charges of it. Woo-hoo. Woo. I think I remember I tried climbing the tree, but then I found it was easier to just go around this way. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I think I'm misremembering. Let's go back. I've been a fool. A very foolish fool. Full of foolishness. Yeah. Yeah. And now we're stuck in the rain again. Cool. The jungle's pretty easy, but it does suck on the higher ascents. Because roots is jungle, excuse me. I keep saying roots when I mean jungle. Jungle is really easy as long as you're patient. It's really easy as long as you're patient, but the issue is the rain doesn't give you the option of patience. How's your day been? My day's been alright. It's been productive. I think you saw I posted on X. I've been... Oh, wait, that's how I got up, I think. Uh-oh. I've been freed from Adobe jail. So I've been able to make progress on getting a physical copy of Pirates and Power Holders. You know what, I'm just gonna skip this. I'm getting annoyed. I did this in like the worst possible way. There we go. So, I'm not quite done. It doesn't mean that I have to redo the index again, and the table of contents again. And there might be some other things I have to do, just a wee bit of reformatting for, to make it look better, because it'll be, of course, an actual physical book, not just a PNG. But that's... Even though in a certain way it's more work, it's actually a big load off for me, because that's been stressing me out. And the program my doc has put me on I've been seeing results for it, so I'm feeling much better than I have been as of late. It's not showing too much today because I got sick last week and it's rainy here. So I ain't 100, but well, better than I have been. The airline food. What's the deal? And I have some other news too, but I think I'm gonna hold on to it for now. But I'll announce it on social media within the next, well, at least within the next 2 weeks. I don't want to make promises. Ooh. I think I went up this way. I don't remember. Boo-ba-doo-boo. It's weird. Get on the dongle. I don't think I can make that jump. Where did I go last time? I think I went this way. Ow. I thought I could get it to the wall. Okay, I need to use the fairy lantern. I don't want to use the fairy lantern. I have to use it. Oh, jeez. Dang it. Dang it. Alright. Screw this noise. Scout's initiative. My impatience will kill me eventually. But I want to get out of this biome. Get me out! Dang it. I can at least recover from the petrification at the next campfire. Let's see if I can mountain goat this. Shoot. Great. Awesome. Love that for me. We're out of food. I'm just gonna have to eat the airline food. I need the stamina. Okay, we're okay. Please be a ledge. Ooh, why did that lunge use up so much? Gosh darn it. I think we're good though. Oh, okay, I think we're good. I don't know what I was doing last time, but this worked out a lot better. We can just get straight to the top from here. We can wait out the night. Oh yeah, we're close enough to the top that the rain went away. That we were immune to rain. We're good. They're not so high up that we're not immune to the cold. In fact, I guess that's nowhere. Nowhere is immune to the cold, now that I'm thinking about it. It's universal. Universal, like I'm power scaling. Power scaling the debuffs. Oh, darn it. I might need to use it. I'm so close, though. Dang it! Shh. As soon as it runs out, we just drop it and book it. Come on. I just need a little more speed. I am speed. Speed. I am speed. Come on. Please, we're right here. We're getting to the point where I can drop my my backpack if I need to. We did it. Oh, that was closer than it should have been. And we have no food going into this. Please give me Book of Bones. Please give me Book of Bones. I have no food. Another fairy lantern. Cool. Well. I was about to say we can wait out the night, except waiting out the night doesn't really do much for us. Waiting out the night does not do much for us, because then we're just gonna get cooked in the daytime. So I think we should move. Yeah, the sun's about to rise. We move now, and then we get a little bit of, basically a pseudo shield. When the sun does rise. A little bit of a burn shield. Please don't be an illusion. Sure. I do not need any health items, thank you. I am good. That's food. Can we get rid of a fairy lantern? We do have a lot. I think the mints are actually more important. Oh no. We're okay? Run. Please, give me a... I need a drink. Parasol. Okay, I'll have this. I'll hold on to the milk until we get out. The milk is our lifeline. In case the Twister picks us up and throws us somewhere. Or if the heat gets too much. I do feel bad passing up all the other items, but at least we don't need to worry about the cold. At least we don't have to worry about the cold. Oh yeah, it's also gonna stink going through here without the Book of Bones, because now we don't have, Oh no. No. Run. At least I guess the good thing about the fairy lanterns is they're also good for burn. They're also good for burn. So, you know, we don't want to invite burns like we're doing right now, but we don't need to worry about it as much. want to heal, but I know that there's a bridge, like that way-ish. Oh well. I really wish I'd found the glider this run. Glider would be so key now. Item luck was definitely better last run. But at least, I mean, we don't need 3 fairy lanterns, but having them is nice. That gives us a lot of insurance. I wish we had more food, though, because that does mean we're racing against the clock. We are only going to get hungrier. Case in point, I mean, look at that stamina bar. And we do have 2 uses of the rescue claw. We're not in a terrible spot. It's definitely winnable. I'm a little nervous. Okay. Because there was a point last time where we just could not progress forward. We also have Scout's Tenacity, too. Tenacity also functions as a health shield, so we're alright. But we could definitely be better. Pace and point. Darn it, the shadows. I think we can get up through here. Oh, why did I use up all of our stamina? They're not even cooked. They're not even cooked cookies. We're gonna need to open every chest we can see. It's crazy because we're not even at the mesa yet. We're still getting out of the canyon. Not even in it. But I was here last time. This is the way I came up. After I freaking exploded. After I freaking exploded. Okay, we have a grace period. Stupid. Does he know? Ah, there it goes. Alright. Why did that use up all of the stamina? So the only thing I can say with certainty, we have a pretty good way up until the very top. Mesa can be cruel like that sometimes, where arguably the hardest part of the mesa is the part that's closest to the top. Because a lot of the area tends to be just this massive overhang. At least this feels like it does away with the cold a lot faster. There's also that weird little hole that we were able to go through once, and then when we tried to go through it as bones, it wouldn't let us. Because my bones were too big. Too much milk. Big bones. Oh yeah, that's where the hole came up. That's right there. If we want to try and skip a step, we could try and just climb up here. Which worked out pretty nicely. No, no. These cacti could kill us if we're not careful. Dang it. Come on. I don't think I can get that one. Where are we going? Maybe this wasn't the right way. Maybe I'm tripping. Let's go down. Oh no. Oh, frick. I'm trying to... Oh no. Gosh dang it. Where'd it... Oh no. Where'd it go? Oh no, no, are you kidding me? That's it. I couldn't. Is the sun rising? Oh, the sun's rising. We're saved. We're saved. I couldn't. Oh, praise. I couldn't use my items because the cactus was in my face, and it wouldn't let me use the scout's tenacity or anything. Oh. We got him back. No, 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 no. I refuse. Go to water. So hungry. I can't. I know, that was fortunate timing. Providential, dare I say. I don't really need the parasol. We have the rope launcher. Though technically the chain launcher is better. Something we can do though, so we can just do that real quick. That way we can just get up and out of here quickly. Wait for that stupid burn. I know, don't call it a comeback. Seriously, don't. It's probably... I don't want to go through all this just to fail anyway. So we have cookies. What the Sigma? Where am I? What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Skibbity riz. Oh, this is the hole. This is the hole it wouldn't let me through. There's the scorpion. Hello, friend. Goodbye. It let me through this hole once. I wonder if I... No. Ah, that's what I did. I had to pull that trick with the cannon using the backpack. Okay. That's why it didn't work. I didn't do that consciously. Oh, and I'm back where I was before. Cool. So what did we gain from this? So it was the place. I was at the right place. How did I get up? How did I get out of this last time? I don't know. I do not know. But I need to figure it out. Or I'm gonna die. What did I get out of this last time? So I don't even really have any good items either. I mean, I think I'm gonna have to use Scout's Ambition. No. Say, how is it jumping so fast? Scout's Initiative. Let's go back up this way. And use Scout's Initiative to get to the next level. Without getting stuck on the cactus. Apparently that was too hard. Slow and steady wins the race. Really? Really, bro? Okay, I'm up here, now what? I could try getting up there. There's also that pickaxe over there. It's not stuck to me in any place I can do anything about. I might just need to wait. This also might be a good rescue launcher spot. Just send it up through there. Yeah. I really hope we get another one soon. It wasn't until after I hit the button that I became aware of, like, oh wait, what if I get stuck and then I just hear a bunch of dynamite starting to go off? That would be terrible. I know we don't have a lot of cookies, but we don't have a lot of inventory space either. I think we just gobble them up and replace them. I can't remove the thorns. The thorns are in places I can't get to. So I just have to wait for them to go away. Oh, okay, but I know where I am, though. Oh, it is on my head. Can I get that off? Am I stuck with it? That is on... That's just on my head. What am I supposed to do about that? It's just... Can I... Oh, I got it. There we go. So, I have Scout's We're getting Scout's Generosity. Which is actually good, because it means we could use it to potentially make near infinite duplicates. What do we want to get rid of? We did get stuck here last time, so this might be a good place to use the chain launcher, so we don't get stuck again. I can sign off on that. That gives us room for Scout's Generosity. When it comes to it, we can use Scout's Generosity on the lantern, so we always have more. In fact, the lantern will let us cheat the Gloom. Yeah, we don't want to lose the fairy lantern. We'll use up the one we have, but we do not. Yeah, we want to hold on to that. Dang it! I hate this thing sometimes. I think there is a chest back there that we're kind of passing up, but it's not like we have inventory space anyway. Yeah, see, over there. Oh, and that's where I died! That's where I died. Yeah, we're passing up some chests. That's okay. That's okay. Let's hope we don't get led into a dead end again. I say, looking at a dead end. Cool. Cool. That's where we went last time, and that didn't work. You know what? I think I'm gonna try something risky. And I need to do it now, because otherwise I'm not gonna have enough stamina. Okay, it paid off. Paid off. We're good. Oh, and the sun is rising. Oh, and this is definitely a way up. I see a path. I'm gonna have to eat a prickleberry. Oh, we're so good. This is still gonna be a little rough, though. I'll keep all that in my inventory for right now. I can't get that, it's on my hand. No, 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 no. I landed on a cactus. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're fine. I landed on the cactus. Cool. Okay, let's try this again. From the top. What the heck? Okay. Stop. Stupid cactus. Okay, we'll go up a different way. Let's at least do this while I'm thinking about it. Stop. That was a lot, though. Does this do anything? Well, let's hold on to it and find out later. I don't know. Well, I don't know if there are any healing items that can help. I feel like the fairy if there were a healing item that helped with it, it'd be a fairy lantern. I can definitely get over there. It's just a problem. We're at least slightly lighter now. Oh, and this shadow. I'm gonna descend a little bit. We might need to wait. We don't have the luxury of time either. Oh, okay, the shadows are crawling in our favor a little bit. Dang it. Dang it! I am way too close to petrification, but it's what we had to do. Oh no. The shadows. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Please have sunscreen. Why didn't that help? I thought that would help. There's no safe spot. Okay. Sun's chill now. We need to get those items, though. Okay, I thought the sun was more chill than it is. Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. Sheesh, we are so close to being petrified. I really want more fairy lanterns, but I don't think we can use generosity again without killing ourselves. It just doesn't seem possible. This looks promising. Because fairy lanterns are so good for the gloom. If we played our cards right, we could just sail right on through without any difficulty. Except the frogs, I suppose. Which, people complaining about frogs is kind of funny to me. Like, they're really annoying. But I don't feel like they make the run much harder. They're just annoying. That didn't look like a way up. This looks like it could be a way up, though. There we go. There we go. There we go. And see, but see, this is where it always ends with Mesa. It's where it always ends. Oh, there we go. Found it. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. For all that's good and holy, stop. Okay. Stop! For the... Oh, this is terrible. It's just so counterproductive. We're just gonna have to do it. Oh. Oh, that's an invisible wall. Shoot. We're gonna use up our fairy lantern. No, that's not a way up. I'm gonna eat a prickleberry because I'm starving. Please tell me the sun is rising. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait out the sun. Should be rising in just a second. So I can't see anything. Can I go up that way, do you think? Like through that hole? Wrong button. I'm just getting this out of the way. So I see that. I foresaw that causing problems. Okay, we're slightly lighter. Ugh, with her last claw. Okay, this looks like a way up. This looks like a way up. I think we're in the clear. I'm gonna be so lucky if I end up with enough of a health bar to duplicate the fairy lantern again. Or maybe I'll just get another one with the scout trophy, who knows. Oh, we're so close. I think I need to go for that chest. I know times are dire, but we... Even if it's sunscreen, you know? Anything helps. Lollipop, we'll take a lollipop. We'll fry it up. We'll deep fry anything. Makes everything better. Alright, we're just gonna have to book it. Ironically, this is the easy stretch, but I'm still stressed out. I'm still stressed out. Are we above? We're above burning now. Oh, praise. We're above burning. Even if it's just a sliver of a fairy lantern, we need it. Not for the cold, but we can, if we play our cards right, we can just bum rush the gloom. Just speed run it. Although, I don't know, it's probably better to hold on to it in case we get attacked by a ghost. Because I feel like if we get exploded by one ghost, it's over. Let's see. If I can't even get up to the ancient statue. The Antizuka is useless. I have no use for it at all. It's worse than useless. I definitely do not have enough of a stamina bar to, I definitely don't. There's no way I have enough the stamina to do it. Titan's not useful for Gloom. It's really not. This is gonna be rough, though. Let's see, can I see any... I don't see any totems from here, any towers, any bells. I'm looking for them, I don't see any. I don't know if that's one down there. I don't think it is, though. Excuse me, bird. I don't think it is. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. I'm struggling. No! Shoot! You're joking. Really? Oh, no. That's the worst way to go. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst way for it to end. That's the worst. You're kidding me. That's the that is actually infuriating. That's actually infuriating. Oh my goodness, I'm upset. This is my upset, boys. That's terrible. That's the worst. I don't think there is a death that is worse than that one. I genuinely forget those things exist. I forget they exist. I've seen some things. I forget they exist. Okay. So I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain. I take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain. I'm gonna take another break. Water, refreshments. We'll go for take 3. Goodness gracious. I forget they exist. because it's never been a problem before, but I couldn't, yeah. I've not used to having so little stamina. Be right back, I guess. Jeez. I've seen terrible things. But the Scoutmaster must be saved. We will save his soul. We will show him that Jesus Christ is his savior. And he will be saved. The bowels of hell. I grabbed a Pop-Tart for energy. Because we've been going for a while. And I needed to pick me up. I took it out of the wrapper, so I can't stand when streamers eat on stream. So there shouldn't be any wrapper sounds. In fact, I'm going to get the wrapper as far away as possible so I don't accidentally touch it. I can't stand that sort of stuff. Like, it's not just for your sake, it's for my sake when I rewatch and clip this video later. Oh man, I thought you were Swagger Souls. Hey, it's me, Swagger Souls. Back with another video. No, take 3. We're saving the Scoutmaster's soul, and I have Pop-Tarts to keep me going. Rations for the trail. Weakness to helmet. Yeah, Run number 2 ended in the worst way possible. I died to a freaking fly trap in the Gloom. It's the worst way to go. Absolutely embarrassing. The fly traps are such a non-threat that I forget they even exist. And that was why I died. There is a question with this. I don't want to find out the hard way, but I also don't want to deal with it. On lower difficulties, on lower ascents, like Ascent 7, there are no flares at the end, and you need to bring your own. I don't know if that applies to Ascent 8. Because Ascent 8, you have to save the Scoutmaster's soul, so I assume that saving his soul is different. But once we get to Gloom, I'll keep an eye out for flares. I'll try to keep one on me if I have space in my inventory. Which I probably won't. But at least with these, our strategy should be pretty down-packed. I mean, we've made it... Mesa is weird. I don't know if there's a good way to cheat Mesa. I don't know that we can get to the top of Mesa without using items. Man, that sucks. I'm gonna be mad about that for a while. Dying to the fly trap of all things. If it had been anything else, I'd be fine with it. But I just had so little stamina. Even though I had plenty of healing items, I had plenty of other things, I just couldn't get out. I got out, and then I was like, oh, I need to use this healing item, and like recalibrate, but then I was like, oh wait, I'm still standing in the same place, is it gonna re-trigger? And then as the thought passed my mind, I was back in the fly trap, and it was over. I really hate those things. Well, Until today, I would have told you that I hate them because they're not an actual threat, they're just annoying. But I guess I can't say that anymore. Nope, that has frills. We can't eat that. I feel like I keep brain farting when I come back to the shores and forgetting where I came up from. At least it's just shore. Oh. Okay, yeah, I know where I am, I think. Food would be nice, but at least it's just short. Did I forget the lantern? No, I got it. I got it. I had a heart attack. If I didn't have the lantern, if you don't have the lantern, you may as well just reload. I can't tell if it's day or night. That's very funny. It's about to be night, and I'm gonna freeze to death. Welcome, Man of Minutes. We're gonna save the Scoutmaster's soul. Probably. This is the third attempt. We'll tell him about Jesus and how Jesus would never break Rule 0. And that'll save him. You got a fortnight to live, thank thee. Yeah, not even. Like, I actually need to, yep, there it goes, now we're freezing. I was gonna say, I actually need to speedrun this a little bit, because I don't have food, and I have a lantern. But time is not my ally here. I need food. It's a fanny pack. It's the worst item in the game. I hate it. I wish it had never been added. I wish it had never been added to the game. I hate it. I hate it. Milk for my bones. I know I only hate it because I play solo, but even if you're not playing solo, it's one of the worst items you can get. It's not one. It's just a poor man's backpack, you know? Especially when you consider that they've added the jetpack. Like, which would you rather a jetpack or a fanny pack? I know my answer. I know my answer. That's all I'm saying. They got added in the same update, too. I would like the fanny pack if it weren't mutually exclusive with the backpack. Because I don't feel like it should be mutually exclusive. I feel like it should just give you an extra backpack. An extra, like, inventory slot. Oh well, we're fine. We're at the top. Go on ahead of me, backpack. I'll catch it. Oh no. Alright, we're fine. Wait, no, I shouldn't eat that yet. I shouldn't eat that. I should cook it first. There we go, perfect. Do I have any food to cook? No. Well, there's no time limit anymore anyway. Oh, our food situation is so bad. The Book of Bones. I know it's early. Do I just want to lock in Book of Bones right now? You know what? Yeah, let's just lock in Book of Bones. Our food is terrible. Our warmth, we have no food, we have no source of warmth. Let's just that frees up 2 inventory slots. There it goes. That frees up 2 inventory slots. The curse is rough, though. I don't remember it being that bad. You can cook lollipops? There's no point in having this either, because if we get injured, we die. Yeah, you can cook lollipops. And when you cook lollipops, not only does it take away more hunger, but it doesn't put you to sleep afterwards. Always cook your lollipops. This has been your public service announcement. You used to be able to cook everything. Like, literally everything, when the game first came out. They've patched that since. So some items, like the Pandora's Lunchbox or Cure-All, if you try to cook it, you'll just use it, which stinks. But yeah, you can cook everything. I remember back in the day, people would cook their bandages. Because I think if you cooked your bandages, it made them edible. So they could serve a dual purpose. And that's been patched out, but still really cool. All I remember was doing grabbing poison berries and mushrooms and getting everyone killed. Well, points for owning up to it. Rescue Claw! The best item in the game. We're not gonna use it. Goofy was... I'll do it again. That wasn't a great Goofy. Gorge, I'll do it again. Wanna see me do it again? I was worried about sleep for a second. I forgot. I'm a skeleton. You can't rattle my bones. You can't rattle my bones. I would love to get one of these purple berries, if I could. There we go, that's great. I'll keep everything else the way it is. In fact, this does give us more options. We could try to get up there. I don't think we have the stamina for it, though. This curse is nasty. I don't remember it being this bad last time, but I could just be remembering wrong. Let's see. Do you know the way? I think the answer is I have to go down here and around. That's what I did last time. Yeah. I have to be extra careful with fall damage. If I hit the ground too hard, I'll explode, and I'll be very sad. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. There it is. Okay. Over here. Those yellow ones will kill me. I cannot step on them. Did I jump there? Is that what I did? What did I do last time? I didn't just jump, did I? That might have been a waste. I was so scared. That was definitely a waste of stamina, though. That was a complete waste. Ah, this is the way I'm supposed to go. I remember now. This was the way. Solar Run and your bones? Siri, play Mr. Bone. The loneliest number is number bone. Scotta juckity! Do I have any way of healing myself? I remember this to... No, I got rid of my med kit. I could use Scout... No, I could use Tenacity. I could use Tenacity. That's what I'll do. Mr. Bonely. There we go. And it's the... This is the worst item in the game. This is the worst item in the game. It sucks. I'm gonna take it with me just to see if I could try to find a use for it. I don't know what its purpose is. Don't die, the next survivors are gonna turn your skull into a Wilson ball. Hey, I'll still be alive. Wilson! I'm right here. Don't talk so loud. May not look like it, but I've got pretty good hearing. Got enough voices bouncing around my empty skull. I don't need yours, too. Don't need yours, too. I do remember... I did come this way last time. But I don't remember why I thought it was a good idea. Did I make it over there last time? Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. I'm just gonna eat my lollipop. Perfect. And I'm exactly where I need to be. Check out Bon Jovi over here. Hey, it's Bon Jovi! Tall could be better. Stay in one place for just a second. There you go. Rest in peace, my granny. I'm so scared if I put away Scout's Tenacity, I'm going to be in a bad situation and I won't have a way out. That's why I'm not using it yet. Okay, now this is a good... Do you feel bonita? Because you look bonita. It took me a second. I had to put on my Spanish hat. Mucho bonita! Muy, muy! Hello? Is it bone you're looking for? Shit. That's why. That's why we have Scout's tenacity. Right there. I've climbed up the same tree every single run. And every single time I find a way to mess it up. You know what? We're just gonna use the pipe in here. Bone found in Bonegen dungeon. Yeah. I love how you knew it. You were so aware of how much of a stretch it was that you had to put the translation to. You're kidding me. I'm just gonna die. I deserved it. I fell in the same spot twice. How do you even manage that? I should let death take me. Let death be more merciful to me than that gosh darn tree. Alright, I'm no longer a skeleton, so there'll be no more skull jokes. And I don't want to hear any bones about it. The way you died was so mid-evil. You're right, it was evil, the way they treated me. They should treat me better. Cook a granola bar. Cook the granola. You a cook the granola. Why is it called a granola bar? Is it a lawyer? Look what you've done. You've put me in pun mode. We'll never financially recover from this. Pop-Tart. That pun was pungent. Are you suggesting it had an Are you suggesting it was odious? Uh-oh, stinky. So what is this, take 5? A candy bar? Yeah, it's take 5. What difficulty is this? Because this is worse than any other Crusade. This is Ascent 8, my friend. This is the highest difficulty. It was added in the most recent update. The only way to win is to save the Scoutmaster's soul through the power of Jesus Christ. And we're gonna keep streaming until the Scoutmaster sees heaven. Though if it keeps going like this, I might eventually need to light the beacons. Have Gondor call for aid. See if there are any streamer friends who want to help. I've also managed to die in the dumbest ways possible. In fairness, last run I just gave up. I was just so frustrated that I gave up. Which in hindsight I regret. But seriously, that tree is the worst. It's the first branch that gets me every time. The rest of it is fine. It's always the first one that gets me. And it's not because I can't get on top, it's because there are a lot of places where you can kind of sort of get on, but there's like a 50-50 chance that you just fall off. And so after losing that coin toss a few times in a row, I just said, let's reset. Let's reset the vibes here. I can clear the shores in 15 minutes. It's not that big of a deal. 15 minutes or less. Like I'm delivering a pizza to the Scoutmaster. 15 minutes or less and it's free. My theory, the other reason is that we're collecting all these totems, is that my theory is that you can't save the Scoutmaster's soul unless you collect all of them. That is just a theory. I don't even know if that's true or not. I've not been spoiled on it. But that's why I'm collecting them every time. I've never beaten this game solo. I was too busy getting people killed. Well, that's one way to do it. No, I play this game solo a lot. It's actually one of my relaxation games. So I've got every single player achievement. And a few of the multiplayer ones, but I've got all the ones you can get in single player. That's why I have the crown and the golden sash. Because I clear Ascent 7. But now there's Ascent 8, so we gotta do it. And I love peak collabs, but the issue I've had with a few peak collabs is that there's so many people that it ends up being counterproductive. Last time I played Peak, there were 8 people in the party, and I spent most of the VOD sitting at the top waiting for everyone else to catch up. I'm not trying to brag. That just is what happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Really? Why did the Python have to go jumping? See, this is why you need team killers. On that front, I agree. We were having that discussion, me and some of the other guys who were at the top, like, what if we just push them off? It's like, what? That wouldn't be nice, but would it be funny? In the end, our chaotic impulses did not win the day. I did try to cannibalize someone who was AFK, but I got cannibalized instead. And then they're like, maybe we should have let him cannibalize. Because now we're stuck up here till the guy comes back from AFK. Ooh. Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. True. So that's why, like, I will say, this new update, they changed Ascent 7. So it used to be that Ascent 7, the debuff for Ascent 7, was that revives cursed you more. But obviously, as someone who primarily plays solo, that's nothing. You know, that's nothing for me, because if I die, that's it. I don't get to be revived. Unless I got, like, a checkpoint flag, but checkpoint flags don't give curse. This is not the way I went up last time. But I just want to make it to the top. Make it to the top. Never gonna stop. Crisscross! Everybody clap your hands. I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, so that doesn't affect me at all, but they changed it, so now you start with extra curse that you don't, you see that at the bottom. And, oh, this is much harder. It's just a little bit of stamina, but that little bit of stamina can make a world of difference. As we've seen. I genuinely think, not every death, but maybe every death, quite possibly every death, could have been avoided if I had just that little bit of extra stamina. Wow, you cleared shore faster this time? I would hope so. This is attempt number 5. If it was slower, that would be a problem. Oh, thanks for the follow. Eat this granola bar. Yeah, I think maybe not every one of the deaths, but at least most of them, maybe all of them, seriously, maybe all of them, could have been avoided. If I just had that little bit of extra stamina. Dang, would have liked to see a head pads emote option. Yeah, I do want to do that in the future. But I don't have it right there, right now. I have hats. Like, there's a Luffy hat, artist hat, life. That's what I wanted. Oh yeah, my Frenchman! My Frenchman hat! It's more of a hat. But it is animated, at least. This is gonna be rough. We don't have the fairy lantern, and our lantern we do have is at half. You need a Pope hat? Nah. Leone. Okay, those I was about to say, how do they compare to the items I have? They're the exact same as the items I have. That's how they compare. Cool. Genuinely the exact same. This is gonna be a tough one. I'm just gonna have to use an item. I'm just gonna have to use an item when we get to the tree. I don't know what item, but I'm just gonna have to use an item. It's possible without an item, but every time I roll those dice, it comes up snake eyes, so I should just use an item and get it over with. Okay, I don't need to be shy about eating my hot dog, because I got cookies, so at least we're good on food. In that sense, we're okay, but we're probably not going to survive the night. I have to be so real, we're probably not going to survive the night. Five Nights at Freddy. We're probably not going to survive the night. I don't think it's going to happen. I just don't get it. Ooh, we can use this. I'm seeing if... I think this might be a better way than where we've been going. There'll be less chests, but that's kind of okay. In my book. Yeah, we can just kind of skip all the way up here. This isn't great, but I think we can deal with it. I think. Or we could just try going the other way, but... I'm waiting for the rain to end. Okay. Nope. Yeah, that didn't work. I could use an item, but I don't think it's worth it. We've played these games before, let's just do what we did last time. Oh, and that's the night. I just don't get it. We'll probably be okay. Humpty Dumpty had a small fall. If I didn't take damage, it doesn't count. What we might have to do, I'm hoping for like a portable stove, maybe. That's something. There's a chance we just don't survive. We just die because of the cold. What happened to the ancient chest? Where's the ancient chest? I thought it was around here. Yeah, see? This is a rough spot. We may not have any lantern left after this. If we're lucky, we can just... We might have to, we can just put down our items somewhere safe and hope for the best. Is there something over here? I feel like there might have been. No. And see, that's it. I don't think the cold will kill us before the sun rises, but After that, we just need to get out. After that, there's no hope for us. Dang it. I hate wasting stamina like that. Okay. I do think I know what I need to do here. I think... Well... Well, the first thing we need to do... Well. The first thing we need to do is just wait for the rain. We can also eat this kingberry over here to fill up our stamina. But we need to... Oh, wait, no, it's yellow! It was purple last time. Dang it. Yellow is bad, purple is good. I miss being bones. Oh wait, I know what I can do. So that increases jump length as well as height. Or not height, speed. Fine. I do have the cure-all. But the... I don't want to rely on that. We can go ahead and use the tenacity here. Because we'll get rid of that petrification when we go to the campfire. And it's another cure-all. Alright, cool. Great. Exactly what I wanted! I feel like there was a better way up that I took once upon a time. Oh, was it this way? I think it was this way. Yeah, I think it was. Let's hold on to the other cookies until we get to the campfire, and we can cook them. Dang it. Alright, cool. The higher ascents pair so badly with the jungle. Because the jungle forces you to wait. And time is the one thing that's just not on our side. Yeah, I think this is how I got it the first time. Yeah, this works out much better. Yeah, this is so much better. Alright. Though now we do need to start heading back this way. So we can get back to the tree. Dagnabbit! Fine. I need to eat more. I need to get the stamina up. So scared about not reaching this ledge. No, we're not gonna make that. Nope. No. You can see what I mean. You can see what I mean. That one little bit of stamina. That one little bit of curse. Wait, did the cure-all cure the curse? Hold on. Cure-all cures curse. Oh, praise. Oh, praise. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. That might have just saved it. That might have just saved it. Holy cow, that's good. What items? Do we have any items to help here? We have the rope ladder. Ah, shoot. Let's go back. Dang it. I'm going around in circles. I'm wasting time. We gotta try again. Now that we have that little extra stamina, we should be able to do it. Should. That's a dead end. Oh, the sun's going down. The sun's going down. You see what you see what I'm talking about. You see what I mean. Time is not on our side. You're following Gremio. Welcome to the stream. Where we try not to die. They need a collab with Dora the Explorer. Where all your items sing to you, and the only way to stop it is to throw them away. That's horrendous. I can make it. I can make it. Ah! Oh! Drat! Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we are so dead. How do I keep failing this? How did I do this the first time? What am I missing? Okay, we're gonna do this one more time. But we're going to actually use my... We're gonna actually use my rope. We're gonna use my rope. See, this, I hate this. We have cleared the jungle every single time, except for the time where I deliberately quit. I don't know what's different this time. But I suppose some of the good news is that every time I waste an item, I get a little bit lighter. Shoot, shoot, no, you're kidding me. I didn't even... I can't make it up the way I normally go, because the way I've been going. This sucks, man. That especially was just terrible. I'm tempted to just restart, but I also... Well, I need to find a way up, put it simply. I need to find a reliable way up. I don't want to aim too high, because if I aim too high, I won't be able to get there. Nah, lock in here so close. I'm not close. You know not the definition of close. Oh, this stinks. I'm not coming up this way again. This stinks. This is terrible. Oh boy, can I even make that? I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I'm letting this one go. I've gone up that way every time. I don't know. I feel like there was something different I did the first time, but I don't remember what it was. Okay. Take 6. 4 hours! Let's hear it for 4 hours. Are you climbing when it rains on purpose? I was towards the end because, if you remember, time was not on my side. I was going to die. I needed to get out of the jungle as quickly as possible. I couldn't afford to wait, so if it was possible for me to make a climb without... If it was possible for me to make a climb while it was raining, then yes. Then yeah, it was on purpose. Because it makes things harder, but you can still make some climbs. It doesn't make climbing impossible. And at least now we've learned that Cure All cures Curse. That's not something I've known, because I play solo, so I've never had to deal with Curse. But that's also good to know if we ever get the Book of Bones again. If we can get Cure All after getting Book of Bones, then we can cure. Can Cure All cure depression? No. No, it can't. Anyway. Tennis ball against the wall. Tennis ball against the wall. Tennis ball against the wall. Helps me forget about my cancer. Alright, let's speed run. At least with the shore, we have a pretty set route. Honestly, we've got a pretty set route with Mesa, too. More or less. The ending gets a little wonky. There's definitely something different I did the first time that I haven't been doing since, and I'm not sure what it is. I simply do not remember. I'm half tempted to pull up the VOD. I'm half tempted to pull up the VOD. Because I cannot for the life of me remember. I don't know if I just used an item. Because I know the last 2 times I cleared the jungle, I went to the right there through that giant chasm, and I just used items. Now, Peak's land generation will always give you a way up that you can go without items. But this is highest difficulty, so there's a bit of a grain of salt there because we don't have access to our full stamina bar. Technically, well, no, I could have saved myself in the jungle. I just would have needed to use the cure-all and not the... Because if I used the totem, I would have killed myself by petrification. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Jack. You gotta get to the top. Save the Scoutmaster. I was in the Himalayas with Xi Jinping. And I told him the thing that really defines America is man. Got tenacity, yay. In fairness, this thing has saved my life a few times. I can't dog on it. Technically, I arguably didn't need it because... well, not for this quest, I would have just skipped it. At this point, robbing the hood is easier. Yeah, but robbing the hood won't save the Scoutmaster's soul. Can't have crap in the jungle. I'm making things needlessly complicated. Say anything? Rope. Nope. Useless on solo runs. A jetpack. Now that is something. That is something. Would you rather have Claptrap or Ted the bear from Ted as a companion? Well, I don't know who Claptrap is, so I think I have to go with Ted by default. I mean, just from the name Claptrap, it doesn't sound like he's a very pleasant person to talk to. Oop, there it is. I think I'm now reaching the point where my efficiency is decreasing, despite the fact that I've done all this before. He's from Borderlands? Oh yeah, then definitely Ted. I don't like Borderlands. The Borderlands games are terrible. They're funny. They're really funny. Specifically, Handsome Jack is really funny. I hate... the games are terrible. I hate them. Because really, when I say I like Borderlands, I really just mean I like Handsome Jack. Most of the other characters I just find annoying. Wait, I'm just gonna have to use it. Man, I miss throwing coconuts and watching people fall to their deaths. It's the American pastime. Dr. Coconut. Watch out. Dr. Coconut. No, shoot. Dang, stop! Stop! Lamau Elvis has left the cliffside. Yeah, I was just trying to put it down so I could lose some weight and get to the campfire. Oh, but just kept going. Let me cook it first, at least. I am planning to make extremely liberal use of the jetpack in the tropics. Because the tropics have not been treating us very well. And I just want to get through it quickly. Rest in peace, my granny. Anti-Zuka, it's the worst. It's actually the worst. What does Zuka do? So, nothing. What it does is it creates a pocket of anti-gravity. So it's you can use it, it can give you like a little bit of extra lift for you and your friends. But it's not a lot of lift and you don't have a lot of control over it. So it can also just send you in the wrong direction. It's just a worse version of items that already exist in the game. It stinks. Does this gear sleep? Huh, I thought it would. So yeah, it creates like an anti-black hole, is the idea. So it's a gravity field that pushes you up and out. But it's really not good for anything. And it being a rare item too, it stinks. Because like, I don't want the Anti-Zuka. I want Cure-All. I want Pandora's Lunchbox. I want Book of Bones. I want literally anything else. Please. Stinks. This rain also stinks. I hate... The rain isn't difficult, it's just annoying. Like, it doesn't make things harder, it just makes it take longer. Ooh, purple. Can I get it? Can I get the purple? Yeah. Yeah. Like, it only exists to waste your time. And I understand that's the point. It wastes your time, and time is a resource. I want to see if I can make this. Oh, I can make that. That's probably what I did the first time, now that I'm thinking about it. I probably just made that jump. Yeah, this feels very familiar. I think I was just too scared to make the jump the last few times. Oh, yep, and now we're here. I swear things get complicated. You gotta make things so complicated. I do think the first time I got on this and just climbed across. Yeah, I did do this. You just need to make sure you have a lot of stamina. Luckily, I've got a full bar. Yeah, that's what I did the first time. Coming back to me now. Yeah, alright, alright. Now we're back at the death tree. Ooh, and more purple! We got purple! Kingberry. Fanny pack, useless. Rest in peace, my fanny. Got hit by a bazooka. I wish I had a bazooka so I could hit it. I'll keep that joke in reserve in case there's ever a time I actually get to use it. The annoying tree of annoyingness. I think I actually what's weirdly funny is I feel like not having the backpack has saved us in a weird way because we just have so much more stamina. So I don't even think we need to cheese this. I think we can just we can just do it because we don't have the backpack weighing us down. Well, what do you know? Now, when I tried going this way last time, it didn't really work. But I also feel like it did work first time? Not dying would be awesome. Come on. The rain stinks. It really upsets me, if you couldn't tell. You just get to sit here, freezing to death. I think I went up this way last time. Or last time. I say last time, I mean the first time. Why did... Sometimes the lunge uses up no stamina, and sometimes it uses all of it. I'll never quite understand that. Goodbye, lantern. You just gotta move. No, wait, that's a weird dongle. That didn't get me to the top last time. On. Like, I'm using it just out of impatience now. Which is not good, but come on. This is not reasonable. This is not reasonable. I can't... Okay, it's over. I can't move. I'm hungry, I'm freezing. What? Is this even... Oh, that's right. This is not the way I want to go. I don't think. Give me food. That's food. That's another jetpack. Perfect. I better clear this. I have 2 freak... Oh, no. And I got stuck, because of course I did. Because of course I did. I think if we fail again, we might just need to find a different way up. For some reason, I felt like this way was more reliable than it's turned out to be. Because I feel like now, every time I've tried going this way, it has come out for the worse. I don't know what kind of secret sauce I was cooking with the first time, but the sauce has run out. I no longer have the sauce. Most people get the achievement on 6th or 7th try. Thank you. I made a 6-7 joke. Yes, I see that. Thank you for pointing it out. I wouldn't have been able to tell otherwise. 6-7! 6-7! We are not setting ourselves up for success. That would be so real. Next time we do this, I'm going up a different way. I'm going up a different way next time. Because the jungle, the tropics has been the roadblock every time. It's been the roadblock every time. Not every time, but... like, if I'm not flush with items, it's just a struggle. Oh. Dang it. Oh, we're at the top. I have nothing to my name except for 2 totems. Oh. The loot at the top better be good. Wait, if you splat on the poison bushes and anti-bazooka, you could possibly fly? No, that's not how that works. I mean, kinda, but not really. Because the anti-bazooka is just like a controlled radius. If I get the anti-bazooka, I'll show you what it does. Fairy lantern? That's really good, actually. I would have preferred bones. I would have preferred a book of bones, but it's alright. Backpack was holding you back. Now fanny pack. Well, we don't have a fanny pack, so... I'm sorry to say. Nothing else, we can at least cook some of these berries. Get some energy. We won't have to worry about food, at least. Let's see what we can get. At least we're here. We're not in the best spot, but at least we're here. I'm also realizing I've made a terrible mistake. I should have... it probably would have been smarter to wait out the winter. The nighttime. Fanny pack? Nope. Sunscreen? Not bad. Not terrible. We can replace it with a berry. So at least that'll protect us during the day, but now we have to survive the night. Which we will, but I don't want to lose the fairy lantern, if I can help it. Milk, bandages, I actually already have full stamina. So none of this really helps me. I'll eat a berry and take a lollipop instead. I've gone from having food to having no food. The story of life. Because that's the one thing that sucks. I mean, it's true. Alpine at night at this ascent stinks. Mesa's better, but at least with Alpine, you're more likely to get items that help with the cold. The fairy lantern is really good, and we shouldn't have to use much, but I want to make sure that I have at least half of that thing remaining when we get to the Gloom, so we can defend ourselves against ghosts. Also have a prickleberry. Back. Oh, drat. Oh, that's higher up than I thought it was. Let's just keep going. Dang it. What am I even looking for? Killing myself for no reason. What am I even looking for? Man, I would love a glider. We're fine. The moon's about to set, so we can just wait out the cold until the sun starts to rise. Just wait it out a bit. Because there's going to be at least one more night. We're going to be stuck in the desert for at least one more night. And we're not going to find any lanterns. I am going to... At least the sunscreen will allow us to do more moving. I dropped my items. Ugh. No, 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 stop. Stop. I can't drop my backpack either. This stinks. Where's Scout's tenacity? Where'd it go? Come the... Okay, we're fine. Just drop the backpack. Damn it. Sorry. My... When I get too stressed, my eyes start itching. So now I'm dealing with that. What? I use sunscreen. Oh. Come on. That was my fault. I actually don't know how long the sunscreen lasts, but we'll take full advantage of it because we need to move. Not now. Go away. Sports drink. Chain launcher. I have a chain launcher. Wait, let's... Is it worth having no food? You know what? We have some food. We have some food. We have airline food. There we go. It's covered. Taken care of. I love how I was like, yeah, dude, I totally have a way up out of the mesa. And now that I'm here, I'm like, where the heck do I go? Now that I'm here, I'm immediately lost. That's right, I think I found the trail. It's just gonna get a little wonky when we get to the top, because that's where I got lost last time. This way is definitely more expensive for stamina than the other way that we usually go, but we need to move, so too bad, so sad. I hear that scorpion. I remember the way up being around here. Goodbye. Okay, we're gonna have to just eat our food immediately. definitely a better way up here. I'm on cactus. Okay. Well, I got lost here last time too. Be completely honest. Is it this way? Well, not anymore. No, this is where I was just now. Just a second ago. How did I get up past here? I don't remember. Shoot. That way just leads back up to where we were. I'm just gonna have to start using items. I don't want to go there. That's a bad idea. If I go there, I'll get stuck there. Should go this way instead. Okay. We should get back up to where I got to before any second now. Honestly, I wonder if that cactus section isn't holding me back, because I go there every time, and every time I go, I'm like, wait, where did I go from here? Oh. And this, I think, is the chest surrounded by dynamite? No, it's not. You have a checkpoint flag, at least. I'm just gonna put that down. Now I'll give this a second shot. No reason not to. Other than saving it for the Gloom, I guess. But it's not like you ever know when you're gonna die. Speaking of, I'm gonna die. I feel like at this point, if I wait, I should be able to survive. I could also use Scout's tenacity and just get out. But I don't want to do that if I can help it. Stop. Please. Please. Just, I need the sun. I think it's rising. I think it's rising. I see the stars moving. Is it just a trick of the light? I see them moving. I might pass out, but I think I'll be okay. Because I should revive by the time day rises. I should. I found a nice, safe place. Yep, there's the sun. We're good. Okay, we're good. Still hungry, though. But we survived the night. Let's go this way. I do worry about that dynamite, but we should be okay. Famous last words. I know. Goodbye. Do you know the way? I am lost. I think I can go this way. I've definitely not gone this way before, but you know. Maybe this will treat me better than the other ways I've tried. I don't think that's a good omen. I didn't even see that, mine, though. That's handy. So far, the way's not bad. So far, it's not bad. I do know that somewhere there's a white chest surrounded by dynamite. Wasn't surrounded by bandages. Stop giving me bandages. Give me anything else. Anything else. Except a fanny pack. Other than the fanny pack, anything else. I can't make that. No, that doesn't work. You need to start heading this way. See if there's anything on the other side of this crag. Feel the burn. Oh, I know. Oh, I know where I am now. I know where I am. Doesn't necessarily help me, but I need to go this way anyway. I need to go that way anyway so I can get the... Oh, that's where I am. Or where I was. Nope. Shoot. I missed the jump. I just... Now I'm gonna have to use the... Oh, I was too ambitious. I was too ambitious. Dang it. I may have just thrown it. I may have just thrown it. That was awful. That was terrible. That was throw of the game. That was more of a throw than when I actually quit. Generosity. Man, I've got nothing. I've got no food. No stamina. I don't even see a way out. Oh, I just need to use the chain launcher. I don't want to. It doesn't seem like a good spot for it. Or more accurately, I feel like there'd be a better spot down the line. I can't even make that. I can't even make that. I can do this though. Nope, that doesn't work. I thought tenacity... Thanks for the follow, Johnston. I thought tenacity cured everything. Oh! Oh no. That scorpion just stung... Oh, come on! I'm having to use all my items on this. I don't think we're gonna make it. Greetings, greetings, salutations. I have to do it. Nab it. All I have is Scout's ambition. But I can't use that. I can't use that because if I use that, I'm gonna die to the cold. This is our 7th attempt. This is the spot for Scout's ambition. I need to use it. I need to use it. I don't wanna, but I gotta. Okay, I at least got some of my hunger taken care of. You know, it's funny, we keep doing runs and somehow every run is worse than the last. It's really quite impressive. There's nowhere else to go. Can't go anywhere. Oh, I am signing my grave. No. No! I'm just gonna... I do have the checkpoint though, actually. I'm dying so quickly. I do have the checkpoint flag. I'd forgotten about that. You're kidding me, right? I got stabbed by a scorpion, apparently, before I died. So, take 2. Okay, can't get the other one. I'm not gonna try. You think you shouldn't go down? Thank you. Oh. Believe me, I don't want to restart from the beginning, but oh man, we've been dealt a bad hand. Just awful. I don't know what our exit strategy is. Come on, man. I'm throwing! Are you doing well today? All things considered, yeah. Wish I weren't such a goober. I think, unfortunately, I'm reaching the point where, due to a combination of frustration and fatigue and other things, I think I'm reaching the point where I'm actually getting worse at the game. Ah, you cool, man. Thanks. And there's the fairy lantern. I really wanted to keep that. Really wanted to keep that. Wait for the burn. What do I have? I just have a prickleberry. I'll hold on to that. I do not have the patience for this game. You know, today I agree with you. Oof. Today I agree with you. No, I love this game, but they recently updated it to make the hardest difficulty even harder. Which, as you can see, was completely necessary. I'm gonna turn to stone. I'm gonna try going this way, unless I have the opportunity to push my friends off. Yeah, that is always fun. Unfortunately, if I decide to act like a chaos gremlin in this scenario, the only person that gets punished for it is me. I do not want to die with a cactus up my butt. Thank you. Did I just... Okay, no, we're okay. There's a way out. I was like, did I just trap myself? Yeah, me and my friends never get very high. Well, that's good. It's a sin. I can go this way. This looks like it can take me. You raise me up. I think I need to go for that chest. I don't want to go for that chest. Because it's in a precarious position. I have no items. So hungry. And also... No! Come on. Dagnabbit. Watch it. It's just gonna be like... I'm gonna open this chest, and it's gonna be one bandage to make up for the damage that I took, and that's it. I was almost right. I was almost right. I was frighteningly close to being correct. But we got a chain launcher, so that's at least a net gain. But if nightfall, we need to go. Come on. Because if we're still here when night falls, it's over. I can maybe save myself once with Scout's tenacity. That's it. Come on! That was not... I should not have taken damage there. Should not have taken damage there. I worry about this way. It feels too easy. And that's nighttime. Oh boy, my suspicions were confirmed. This is terrible. This is actually the worst. No. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Come back. It genuinely could not get much worse than this. I have nothing. Catacombs, thank you for the raid. I'm struggling. We're trying to save the Scoutmaster's soul, and I'm losing my own. No! No. Oh no. You're kidding. How did I take damage? That was 8 feet. That is a mine. That mine should have chests in it. Can I even get inside without killing myself? I don't think I can. Nope. Man, that was with a checkpoint flag. Sorry to raid and run. That's alright. I've only been here for 5 hours. Lurks are appreciated. Always. Oh, jeez. I was expecting this to be easier. What's making it hard is the totems. The totems are making it harder. Would you believe it if I told you I got to Gloom earlier and then died? For no reason? I have the badges to prove my worth. I have the golden sash. I have played these games before. But the totems take up valuable item slots. I said we would keep streaming until either we saved the Scoutmaster's soul or until I physically couldn't. We're starting to reach the second. 5 hours. It's 10 p.m. where I am. And we have no food. This is terrible. I have to lock in. I have to lock in. Tropics, we're gonna have to find a different way up. We're gonna have to find a different way up with Tropics. I'm also more willing to experiment with different ways up with Mesa. Technically speaking, we only made it through Mesa once. Although the second time we almost made it all the way. Almost. The only reason we didn't make it all the way was because of the fog. Other than that, we probably would have made it. I'm trying to think of a different strat. I think I just need to see if I can find a different way up. I'm trying to think. So that one spot is actually pretty decent. You just need to have enough stamina. Unfortunately, a lot of this just comes down to luck of the draw, especially in a solo adventure with night coldness turned on. I need to make my lantern last, and if it doesn't last, I'm screwed. Unfortunately, that's also making things much longer. Not to mention the fact that we didn't get roots, we got tropics. Tropics, the biome where the main obstacle is just trying to waste your time. And I maintain that if I had that little sliver of stamina at the end, I don't know how many deaths would have been prevented, but several of them would have been. I'm not gonna say all of them, but most of them. I think it's this way. I get lost in this section a little bit. Because the reason is I get lost is because I normally go right there, but I need to go left. I go right, but I eventually turn around and go left. I'm just repeating the same actions over and over again. Like a ghost. I need to stop lunging, too. I would like to say something except, well, at least we have shore down pack. It's shore. You're supposed to have it down packed. It's easy. Really easy. Yeah, we'll try to find a better way through tropics instead of just going the same way. What happened to my backpack? What happened to my backpack? Am I dumb? Am I a big, dumb, stupid idiot? Where did it go? I know I had it. I loaded it up with food. Where did it go? I don't think I left it at the campsite. If I did leave it at the campsite, that could be a genuine call for a reset, because I need that lantern. Because holy cow, I'm not making it without that lantern. The backpack is the friends you lost along the way. Thank you. That makes sense. Well, we better get back. We better get the Book of Bones, because otherwise we are dead. If we don't get the Book of Bones, we are dead. We're going to die in the tropics. Or here. We could also just die here. We're gonna pass out on the front door like it's the end of a gothic horror novel. I was about to say something like, I think this is the first time we've gotten to the campfire within day 1, but I don't think that's true. I think we did it last time, too. But yeah, Book of Bones or Fairy Lantern. Otherwise, we're dead. I mean, technically, we could try to survive using using tenacity, but... I would not bank on that. Hey, is there no backpack this time either? Remember, the statue is hidden. Rest in peace, my granny. Alright. You know it's bad when you've got to take the anti-suka. Oh. Well, we have a minute. Let's think about where we want to try and go. What would be advantageous? So there's the waterfall, where we normally climb up and die. Technically, we do have a way up, but we tend to get stuck after that. It's after that, and you can actually see it there. That's where we typically get stuck. There is a way around the left side that we found, but we need items for that. I think it might actually... I think I might see a path to the right. If we can go up this way, and then we can go around towards the tree like that. I think that's what I'm going to try. And the sun's up, so let's go. Not before cooking my lollipop. Lolly, 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 lollipop. Ba-dum, bum, bum. And there's also going to be a bunch of chests at the bottom of the hill here, so... we can potentially stock up on items a bit. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Take that. First time I haven't just used the items immediately. I'm actually storing them for later. I also need to be in more of an attitude of actually using the items. Oh, Balloon Bunch? That's actually really good. That's actually really good for us. Get in there! Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, cookies are actually one of the best items in the game. Because they're a food item, but they can be used multiple times, so... I think it's 4 times they can be used. Which is a bit random, because you always want to say it's 3, but... I wasted so much stamina there for no good reason. Lovely. Okay, I know where we are, so now this is where we're going to change course a little bit from what we've done the last few times. Come on. Ignore the rain. No rain, no gain. Counterpoint, no rain, no pain. I like this chest. You're traversing Florida. Is that why I keep dying here? Don't ask what I meant by that. I don't even know. I guess I'm just gonna put a checkpoint flag here. I would prefer to save it for Mesa, but there's not enough room in the inventory. We'll just have it there just in case. An insurance policy. No. I don't like how close to the water that is. That feels like a bad idea. But is there a better idea? Yeah, actually. Climbing this vine. Duh. Nope. Case in point. Alright. Let's try this again. Ow! I couldn't remember if that had a bandage or not. Let's see if that chest over there has a bandage. Ow. The first one wasn't so bad, so I got a false sense of security. That's a lollipop. Do I even have a use for it? August, the season of fall. No, it's still summer. Saying that August is the beginning of autumn is cope. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm using tenacity. You're kidding me! I hate this game sometimes. I hate this game sometimes. I hate this game sometimes. I was standing there. I think this is the way. Although, this might be... good. Oh, boy. Okay, we're good. Said night is about to fall, and we're in a pretty bad state. Could be worse. Let me see. I don't have any other. No, I don't have any other healing items. Okay, this marshmallow. Let's see what's in here. That's good. It has a lantern? You never see a lantern. You never see a lantern. That saved us. That saved us. We are in an infinitely better position now. Chat, is this the run? The run? Was it number 6 and or 7? Depending on how you count it. Can I just ride this to the top? No, I might be a little too far before it evens out again. Ooh, that's the way. Right here. I saw this when I was at the campfire. This little staircase. Yeah, this is where we want to go. I believe. What's that? I believe. What do you believe? I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Because of the rain, I can't see if the sun's gonna rise anytime soon. So that would help decide what I do next. You freeze sometimes, and I just said, well, he crashed. It's over. I think that's you. I haven't seen any stream issues. I could be wrong. I haven't. OBS hasn't told me that anything is wrong that I've seen. No, you. No, you. I see your Uno reverse card, and I put down another Uno reverse card. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this will also need an item. I'm not sure. Maybe I can go this way? It's that right there. That is the problem. If not for that, I would be extremely confident. But it looks like I can sidestep it by going this way. I think I'm gonna eat a lollipop. I don't know if I need it, but I'm so terrified. I'm terrified. Whew! Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're You know what? We might have been able to make it. But that was necessary. You know? That worked out. In a way. Another Gloom punch. I do have room for it. I do have room for it. Oh, look at that. The balloon bunch is saving us. We have so much more stamina. Oh, glory be. I'm gonna have to run through this poison patch, but I'll take the medicinal route. Oh, no, we're okay. And guess where we are? Back at our favorite tree. The tree that's killed us every time. Why do I keep coming back here? Why do I keep coming back here? At a certain point, I'm just asking for it. You know? I was hoping this chain launcher would help me out here, but not really. Is there anything I can swap out for it? A balloon bunch. Get rid of the... You know what? No, this is a good time to show it off. There's the anti-Zuka. Now, I think that lasts a minute now. So, let's... Because people were accidentally soft-locking themselves. So let's see if we can get this to be any use whatsoever. Kinda. But you see, that's what the Anti-Zuka does. It's really not that useful. Oh, it's just a zone? Lame, I thought it applies to yourself. Nope, it's a zone. Nope. It stinks. I wasn't kidding when I said that it stinks. It stinks. You can use it for stuff like that, but that's also what I'm talking about. It's only good for... You can use it to make jumps, like vertical jumps like that. So, like, it has a use. It has a purpose, but there are other items that do what it does better. And that's just the reality of it. I will confess, it's more useful when you have... Why did that use all of my stamina? It's more useful when you have multiple people, because it means that you can use it as an alternative to a rope, and it's multi-use, but yeah, it really is, to put it your way, it's just eh. It's so rare, yeah. Yeah, it's just not very good. In a certain way, I'm happy, because, I mean, I used it effectively to clear an area that's been giving me trouble. And I'm also happy because it's gone. It's used up. So it's out of my inventory. Oh. I keep forgetting what I do here. Oh yeah. Hop up here, then hop up here. And then... I think I can hop up there. And now it's raining. We don't get to have anything nice. I forget what cluster berries do, but I'm pretty sure they explode, so I'm just not gonna touch them. It's nighttime. Ooh, I can go this way. Is this something? Tropics has been giving us so much trouble. I'll honestly be happy to just get out. So, you know, this is a jump I could definitely make if it wasn't Ascent 8. I'm gonna use an energy drink. That should cover the difference. Both in terms of speed and coverage. I forgot you could do that. So, you know, okay, I'm just stuck here now. Oh, I can go this way. Oh wait, I've gone this way before. I think I was Bones then. I think that's when I was Bones. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bone. Okay. This is working. This is nice. Let's try to file that away. I might need your help too in chat. Let's try to file that away. That is a route which works very well. So after climbing to the top of the tree, scale the vines, go to the right, and you can climb up more vines and then go up a staircase. That worked very well. Or so it would seem. Can we get there without having to take out our lantern? Maybe. Please, come on, stamina bar. It's the little stamina bar that could. Come on! Come on, you can do it! I was about to take off the backpack to help out with the stamina, but I forget we have 2 balloon bunches, so... Come on. Come on, we're almost there. Unfortunately, Mesa, we're still basically starting from 0. Oh, did the sun just came up. I don't know if that's the perfect climax or if that's anticlimactic. That's a jetpack. We don't want that, actually. How's food looking? We have no food. In terms of food, we have no food. Cure-all or fairy lantern would be great. Bones! Do we want to become bones? Probably. We have no food. Yeah, we should become bones. Bone. Because that also means that we can get rid of the lantern. It was a good lantern, but we don't need it anymore. Sorry, I'm low-key testing to see if the balloons are helping out with fall damage at all. But this is really good. We can cross the desert without having to worry about freezing or burning. So we are good. We don't even need to worry about scorpions. We just gotta worry. We don't have to worry about cactuses. Wow, this is great. This is awesome. We just have to worry about not falling to our deaths. But that's also why I have initiative and tenacity right there. They are in the holster, ready to go. I actually have a full stamina bar, so those aren't useful to me. I know, shocker, I came prepared. No. No. Sidestep. We're good, I think. The twister appeared right in front of me. Just go in the opposite direction. You know what? I am going to take the fortified milk in case the twister comes back, and then I'm going to take the python. Surprise tool that'll help us later. Screw the python, lollipop. I probably should have traded out the energy drink, but that's okay. We have an energy drink and lollipop. Oh no. We're okay. Only took all of our stamina though. What a guy. Energy vampire. Bow, 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 bow. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. Boom, down in the desert. Stay away from me. Okay, forget that chest. We don't need it. We don't need it. Stay back. Do not get any closer. This is my no square. Okay, I'm gone. I chose to land a little earlier just because I wanted to avoid the tragedy of drinking the fortified milk and then not it wearing off before I hit the bottom. There's a sandy patch there. Can I stand there maybe? If not... No. Oh, shelf fungus. How'd I miss that? And look, I've got a target. I missed. Oh, now I've got to commit. Ooh, that works. We will save the Scoutmaster's soul. Deus Vult. God wills it. A God has willed that all men should be saved. After 9 days in the desert sun, my bones began to turn red. After 10 days in the desert fun, I was looking at a riverbed. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. You see, I've been through the desert on a bone with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain. Fitting considering we're just in the tropics. When you're a skeleton, the night isn't cold. And it's not that hot. Because you're a skeleton and you don't feel a lot. Bow, 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 down, bow, da, down, bow, bow, boom, da, doo. The energy drink is technically better than the Python, but the Python is really good if you're in a tight spot. Because you can just set it down. I've been here before, so I went inside. And I climbed up this way. Man, it's so nice being bone. I love being bone. We should all be bone. Why aren't we skeletons? Why aren't you a skeleton? Doesn't your skin get itchy? Take it off. Take off your skin. I'm bone. Take it off. Take off your skin. Don't you ever just want to take off your skin? Take it off. thought I'd come this way before, but apparently not. Or I just don't remember it. It's been a while. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It's been a minute. La 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 la. I wanna la 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 la. I could go that way. I wonder if there's anything. I feel like I found the cheat code. I feel like I'm probably just gonna come out in a place that I recognize vividly, but I feel like I'm skipping the entire area by going this way. How have I not found this before? All I'm doing is just like every time I have a choice between going up or going out, I go up. And now I fear I must go out. Yeah. Let me get my stamina back. That's a jump right there. So we also do need to go that way anyway, so we can get the frick-frackin' totem. Okay, this looks familiar. I think I've climbed up this crevice before. I've been between these cheeks. Hold on. Did I skip that whole area? Where am I? Oh no, it's over here. I see the end of the rainbow. I know where I am. It's so nice not being hungry or on fire or freezing. Oh, it's so nice. I haven't had to worry about it this entire time. And I have basically my full stamina bar. This is awesome. I love this. What can we drop here? I can take the energy drink to get out of here. I was gonna take the python to get out of here, but... Oh, shoot. Shoot, no! No, no! No, no!
The balloon. I tried to pick it up, and there was a balloon. And I couldn't pick it up because the balloon was in my hand, even though the UI said press E to pick up. I couldn't pick it up because there was a balloon in my hand. That's not even mentioning the fact that it was the scorpion that made that thing explode. The scorpion stabbed me, and that's what set it on fire. I fear that might be it. I fear that might be it. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed. We were doing so well. We were doing so well, and I threw so hard. We were doing so well, and I threw so hard. Oh. If this were a subathon, I would keep going, but we don't have that kind of support.
Oh, that infuriates me. Ugh. I'm flabbergasted. That was so dumb. And I don't know how to feel, because on the one hand, that was easily preventable on my part, but I also don't feel like it was my fault. The scorpion lit the explosive. And I couldn't pick up the dynamite because there was a balloon in my hand. Even though I was pressing E, it said E to pick up, and I hit E. It's funny, someone was asking me earlier, like, if I would be interested in playing fighting games. That's why I don't play fighting games. I don't have the reflexes or the presence of mind for something like that. Because if I were like a Sherlock Holmes type who could think at the speed of sound, I would have just procced tenacity and been done with it. Or been cautious enough. If I could, like, use the speed force to speed up my thinking. I don't have that. It reminds me of, in college, I had a bit of a reputation for being a fearsome debater. But I never really felt like I earned the title. I just felt like I was punching kindergartners. It's easy to debate people who have no idea what they believe or why. I mean, who are just parroting talking points that have been passed down to them. Um, there was one point we were supposed to have a debate with the college Democrats, and they canceled on us. And I think the reason they canceled is because they heard I was involved. That might not be true, but that is actually what I believe. But there was the reason I tell that story is there was one girl on campus specifically who I did not want to debate. I was terrified of debating her. Absolutely terrified. Reason being, she and I were in Model UN together. And even though I thought she was wrong about anything, and I think that if she and I had like a battle of essays, I would come out on top. That girl could just think so much faster than me. She could process information so much faster. Because that's always been a weakness for me. I don't feel like I can't. How do I put it? I can process information well, but I can't process it quickly. That's always been true for me. I've always done. That's why I typically prefer writing to speaking, especially when it comes to things like debates or educational matters. I need time to process information. But she could just go. She could take in everything and come up with a response. And, maybe it wasn't the best response, but at least a response is better than no response in most situations. It's nearly 11 o'clock. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. What a day. What a day. Despite everything that happened, I can't say I didn't enjoy it. Maybe next time I will try to get friends, but I would try to keep it a controlled environment, 4 or less. 4 or less, and like actually trying to succeed, not just playing around. I don't like getting to the top and then having to wait on everyone else. Although, doing things solo is... there are pros and cons. There are ways in which it's actually much easier solo. There are ways in which it's much easier. But also ways that it's harder. Like resource management is much easier, in a sense. Man, I mentioned it earlier that my throat hurt a little bit because I was sick last week and I'm really feeling it now. That probably is for the best. I also realized now I missed my evening cup of cocoa. It's too late now. It's caffeinated. It's too late. It's 11 o'clock. At least I probably won't have work tomorrow. I'm on the schedule, but I probably won't work. I probably won't have work. My wife doesn't work either, so we can sleep in tomorrow, but also we were sick last week, so we've kind of slept in enough already. we need to get back into good habits. These eyes have seen terrible things. These eyes have seen terrible things. Stay away. Do not run the trials, as I have. I'm coming for you, Scoutmaster. This isn't the end. You think it's the end, but it's not the end. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna save your soul. I'm gonna pin you down and make you admit that Christ is Lord. I will save your soul. Mark my words. This is a threat. You will be saved. This is an order. You will revoke your wicked ways. You will rebuke the devil and all his false promises. It's simply the way it is. People say don't be how it is, but it do. Oh man, I'm exhausted. Is it weird? I'm exhausted, but there's a part of me that wants to keep going. Maybe not peak, but something else. It's just a part of me. I suppose in that sense you can tell I'm feeling more like myself than I have been. It is up to me. I don't know. I feel like if I had it set up, I would just switch into something more chill. You know, something like an art stream, but I don't have that in me right now. I don't have that in me right now. Art. That's a little too much. Water park sim can be so stressful. It can be so stressful. Maybe I'll do the indie stuff. It's cool. There's a part of me, I guess I could technically stream it, but I don't think I would. For a few reasons. Assassin's Creed? Hell no. No, that game can piss me off sometimes. No, that game can piss me off. I'm almost done with it. I'm almost done with it. And, I'm gonna be sad when I finish it. But I've done everything except the story. And the legendary ships, but that's it. I'll probably have to do some community challenges, if only to get the other game, the Digital Circus one. That is an option, but it is a puzzle game. It is a puzzle game. The other problem with it is that because it's although it is a relaxed game, it due to the nature of the game, I have to be more involved to make it entertaining. Otherwise, I'll just be sitting there silently. It would need to be something more conversational. Something that I can engage with without collapsing. You tried. Yeah, you did. It's alright. I'm a difficult person when I get like this. Um, I can think of things I would be interested in doing in theory, but it doesn't help that my eyes. Ugh. My eye condition flared up the other day. I don't even know why. It's getting bad right now. It's getting bad right now. Because of stress, I know why. It's because I got excited. Oh, that's annoying. I can check my library really quick. But that'll probably be it. It's interesting because I've the next island that my players are going to in my D&D home game, it's a Monster Hunter island, and I'm really looking forward to it. But also, I need to do a I want to do a before I've made one monster, but before I make any other ones, I want to do a mock fight to make sure that it's properly balanced. I'm not actually worried about it being too hard. I'm worried about it being too easy. I don't think it's going to be too hard because by the time they get there, they're going to be level 8. So I have full faith in their ability to take it out. I want it to be challenging, but also not overwhelming. Did you win? Does this look like the face of a winner? Does this look like the face of someone who won? No, I'm not winning, Dad. I'm losing. Losing my mind. 5 more hours, bro. Oh, if only. If this were something like a subathon, I'd force myself to. I would. But I don't think I have a reason to force myself to go to that extreme. That is why I chose today, so that I could go long if I needed to. And I did go long. It's been 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. No, I threw. If I weren't as tired as I was, I might have been able to handle that situation better because we were doing so well. I mean, you're close to 2,000 bits. I am. But it's a Tuesday. You had balloons, backpacks. What happened? So what happened was, I opened a chest. There was nothing inside, nothing of use. There was a balloon inside. There was dynamite nearby, but the dynamite wasn't ignited yet. A scorpion snuck up behind me and stabbed me. Now, I was a bone, so that doesn't affect me. That doesn't matter, right? Wrong. The scorpion set off the dynamite. I had an item in my hand, so when I went to pick up the dynamite to throw it away, I couldn't pick it up because there was an item in my hand. I tried to run away, but it was already too late, and I blew up. I blew up. Someday I'll blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Yeah, it was bad. I crashed out a bit. And that's my voice. That's my throat going out. You lost the game, but gained a follower, and that's more important. I should probably rest my voice in case I want to do it tomorrow. Yeah, I probably should. Ugh. Here we can see. Now one of your tags is Catholic. Wild. Yeah, I know, you'd never guess, right? You'd never guess. You'd never guess. But you'd be surprised. Something like, I don't want to say half my followers. Half my followers would be an exaggeration, but most of the times, a man of God, but a fallen one, politely incorrect. You'd be surprised. I get a lot of people in the chat who don't come here because of that. No, I am very Catholic. We'll see if any of my friends are streaming. It is a Tuesday, so there's probably not going to be too much activity, but I can raid someone and pass you guys along. Alright, nice stream. Now go do 55 Hail Marys, 55 Our Fathers, 55 Glory Be, and 55 Fries. I wish I had 55 fries, that would be nice. If I got 55 fries every time I prayed a rosary, I'd do it more. Thanks for following, Red Kelly, welcome. Oh, you think it was a light penance? Yeah. Here, Ace is streaming. I haven't talked to Ace in a minute. We'll raid him. We'll raid him. I don't really do stream schedules or anything because my schedule is too unpredictable. I just do what I can. I just stream when I stream, and that's it. Follow on X, that's typically where I give updates once I've made up my mind. Pussy Catholic streamer, I'll try and catch more. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you found us at least. Yeah. Look forward to seeing you in the future. Thanks for stopping by in any case. Say hi to my friend Ace. Hit that bell. Yep. Hit that bell, and I guess while we're doing plugs, subscribe on YouTube for daily shorts. I work hard on those. Follow on X, that's where I always do my updates. Like life updates, channel updates. Anyway, let's say hi to Ace. He's good. He's good people. He doesn't stream very often either, so, but I know he's been streaming a lot of Overwatch lately. Bye-bye.
Like she should not. Like,
You wanna come?